Dzień dobry, witam Państwa bardzo serdecznie.
Good morning, a very warm welcome to you all.
Dzisiaj właśnie ten dzień rozpoczynamy w takim wspaniałym również duecie językowym, ponieważ mamy do czynienia z międzynarodowym projektem.
Today is the day we are beginning the finale of our international project and the languages will be Polish and English.
Nazywam się Aleksandra Dziurosz i jestem zastępczynią dyrektora Instytutu Muzyki i Tańca.
My name is Aleksandra Dziurosz. I am Deputy Director of the National Institute of Music and Dance.
Na scenie ze mną są dzisiaj Maria Opałka, kierowniczka działu impresariatu tańca.
On stage with me today are Maria Opałka, Head of the Dance Management Department of our Institute.
Oraz Mateusz Czekaj, który koordynuje projektem, w którym właśnie uczestniczymy.
And Mateusz Czekaj, who coordinates the project we are taking part in today.
Obok mnie po lewej stronie pani Joanna Blechnio, która przepięknie mówi po angielsku.
My name is Joanna Przasnyska-Błachnio and it will be my pleasure to be your interpreter this weekend.
Szanowni Państwo, rozpoczynamy dzisiaj dwudniowe święto tańca. Do Warszawy dojechało do nas 46 uczestników projektu Dancing Together Again.
Ladies and gentlemen, today we are beginning the two-day-long Feast of Dance. We are hosting 46 practitioners here in Warsaw.
Projekt realizowany jest od 2023 roku i współorganizowany z organizacjami z Gruzji, Chorwacji, Włoch i Polski.
Since 2023, this project has been co-organized by various institutions from 4 European countries: Georgia, Croatia, Italy and Poland.
Cieszymy się, że możemy gościć Państwa w tutaj siedzibie Filmoteki Narodowej w Instytucie Audiowizualnym.
We are extremely pleased to be able to host you here at the National Film Archive Audiovisual Institute.
Jest to taki nasz początek współpracy z FINą.
We believe this is an extremely auspicious start to our collaboration with the Institute.
Bardzo dziękuję panu dyrektorowi, panu Tomaszowi Kolankiewiczowi za otwartość i gotowość do współpracy.
I would like to extend my warmest thanks to the director of the Institute, Tomasz Kolankiewicz, for his openness and his willingness to collaborate with us.
Bardzo również dziękuję dyrekcji Ogólnokształcącej Szkoły Baletowej im. Romana Turczynowicza w Warszawie. Szkoła gościła przez 7 dni naszych artystów w swojej siedzibie. Robiliśmy tam próby, pracowaliśmy twórczo. Bardzo dziękuję wszystkim dyrektorom szkoły.
I would also like to thank the Roman Turczynowicz Secondary Ballet School in Warsaw. For 7 days, the school hosted the dancers who are part of the project. They rehearsed there, and I would like to extend my thanks to the head teachers of the school.
Są z nami dzisiaj przedstawiciele partnerów, z którymi realizujemy jako Narodowy Instytut Muzyki i Tańca program rezydencji twórczych.
Representatives of the partners who have joined us in this collaboration on creative residencies have joined us today.
Chciałabym przywitać panią Gabrielę Stacjo i Eleonorę Tempestę z Movimento Danza w Neapolu.
I would like to welcome Gabriela Stazio and Eleonora Tempesta of Movimento Danza in Naples.
Pana Lewana Ketaguri i Yuri Mebraszwili z Arts Research Institute of Georgia w Tbilisi. Jacques'a Valenta z TRAFIK Dance Theatre Company z Chorwacji.
And Jacques Valenta, TRAFIK Dance, Croatia.
Bardzo mi jest również miło poinformować Państwa, że swoją obecnością podczas tego projektu zaszczyciła pani trzecia sekretarz w Ambasadzie Republiki Chorwacji, pani Anna Petrynowicz.
We've got another very esteemed and distinguished guest among us. This is the third secretary to the Embassy of the Republic of Croatia, Ms. Anna Petrinovic.
Witam. Troszkę dziwnie się czuję, ponieważ stoimy za sceną, a na scenie oficjalnej przygotowani są tancerze, więc nie chciałabym już przedłużać.
I'm feeling a bit weird because we are actually standing behind the stage, whereas there are dancers on the stage proper. So without further ado,
Mimo wszystko chciałabym życzyć wszystkim artystom, którzy biorą udział w tym projekcie dzisiaj i jutro powodzenia, połamania nóg, bo tak się mówi w tańcu, dobrej energii oraz Państwu życzę dobrego czasu tutaj z nami w Filmotece, dobrego czasu z artystami międzynarodowymi. Bardzo się cieszę, że dotarliśmy do tego momentu i jesteśmy tutaj wspólnie razem, żeby dancing together.
I would like to wish all the artists taking part in the project the best of luck and break a leg, as they say in dance. And to you, our audience, I would like to say enjoy your time here and let's dance together again.
Dziękuję bardzo.
Tak. Szanowni Państwo, w pierwszym naszym secie zobaczymy pracę Nico Piscopo, The Walk.
Our first set will comprise the following works: The Walk by Nico Piscopo,
Następnie Andrea Zardi, Josipa Bubasz, Subversive Faun First Studio.
next the work Subversive Phone First Studio by Andrea Sardi and Josipa Bubasz,
Po czym nastąpi Natia Bunturi, Jasna,
Natia Bunturi with her piece Jasna,
Natasha Pawlow, In Communication with Pachamama, Mother Earth.
In Communication with Pachamama, Mother Earth by Natasha Pawlow,
Oraz Nicola Campanelli, Trauma Express.
and finally Trauma Express by Nicola Campanelli.
Po prezentacji okołogodzinnej nastąpi panel dyskusyjny.
This presentation, 1 hour in total, will be followed by a panel discussion,
w którym kuratorzy poprowadzą dyskusję z artystami, którzy występowali w danym secie.
Curators will be in conversation with the artists who featured in this first set.
Życzę przyjemnych wrażeń i zapraszamy do obejrzenia prezentacji.
Enjoy the performances.
First, I was an island. I land. And then I became the mountain and the blue sky. And then I became the light. The sunlight. The light. I also was a green grass. And a little flower on your palm. Me, you, the same light. The same Mother Earth, the same ray of the light. I, you, we are the same Mother Earth, the same sunshine, the same river, the same sea, the same mountain, the same flower, and the same little bird, the same love. Me, you, the sunlight. And then I became darkness, full of stars, beautiful, beautiful stars, as you are, me, the sunlight, you, the sunlight, the same blood, the same water, the same ground, the same Mother Earth. Sunlight, light, heart.
God, every loving force there is to bring her back to life and help her to overcome this hard situation.
You are my big love.
It's difficult to find a place without cars, without noisy. And when I'm sad and when I need to think about my future, my life, I go to the beach and I look at the sea, because to me the sea is very important. It makes me feel like really free. I'm free when I look to the sea.
The sea is the time when we were free and we have all this space and all this nice, smooth movement.
There's a one beautiful story in my world, which is about a bird and how he was singing for his female companion, which never appeared, because humans somehow made it worse for these birds to live and exist.
Priroda mi daje mogućnost da osjetim da sam dio nečeg, da sam cijelina.
J'entends German dormir, cette tombe est celle d'un chasseur que j'ai jadis connu, bien qu'il ait été envoûté par le rêve. Il n'a pas abandonné, il a finalement vu la lumière de l'aube. Or, je souhaite trouver raison d'être et réconfort dans le monde des vies. Cette tombe est celle d'une chasseuse que j'ai jadis connue, bien qu'elle ait été envoûtée par le rêve. Elle n'a pas abandonné, il a finalement vu la lumière de l'aube. Or, je souhaite trouver raison d'être et réconfort dans le monde des vies. Je vais la lire raison de l'unité de force. Très bien.
Szanowni Państwo, dziękujemy serdecznie za obejrzenie pierwszych prezentacji dzisiejszego pierwszego dnia prezentacji finałowych programu rezydencji twórczych Dancing Together Again.
Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to thank you for watching this first set during the first day of the Dancing Together Again Creative Residencies Program finale.
I teraz mieliśmy możliwość obejrzenia paru prac, które powstały podczas rezydencji w Gruzji, w Tbilisi.
This set contained pieces which gestated during the residencies in Tbilisi in Georgia.
Oraz w Rijece w Chorwacji.
And Rijeka in Croatia.
I teraz chciałbym przejść, aby artyści się przedstawili.
Now I would like to ask all the artists to introduce themselves.
I wtedy zaczniemy pytania. Zacznę wpierw może od pani kurator, Jasny Cizmek Tarbuk.
And then we will start with questions, and let me start with the curator, Jasna Cizma Tarbuk.
Okay, thank you. Actually, I spoke in English. I suppose it should be in Poland. I'm joking. What I would like you, what I would like to ask you is actually to introduce yourself a little bit, and probably we'll start with the first piece. So probably Nico Picopo.
Chciałabym Was prosić, żebyście się krótko przedstawili i zaczniemy prawdopodobnie od pierwszej pracy. Prosimy, Nico Piscopo.
Hello, everybody. Sorry for this. And I'm Nico Piscopo, and I come from Italy, Napoli. And I was in Croatia, in Rijeka. And I created this duo with Josilita, my partner, which she comes from Georgia. And in Croatia, we had the topic of sustainability, and this was very important to us. We spoke a lot about it. We spent a lot of time to speak about the topic. So we were really researching about it. And this duo, for me, is the best thing that, for me, for my body, it could be related to the topic, because the body is more bio, sustainability, transport, means of transport. So the idea was really, because I was in Rijeka, that I know already the city, and I was watching the buses and the cars, and at one point, she has to translate. Sorry, my dear.
That's all right, that's all right, I've got it. Dzień dobry Państwu. Nazywam się Nico Piscopo, pochodzę z Neapolu, z Włoch. Przepraszam za mój makijaż. My byliśmy w Chorwacji, w Rijece, i stworzyłem ten duet z Jositą, moją partnerką, która pochodzi z Gruzji. Naszym tematem w Chorwacji był zrównoważony rozwój. To jest, jak wiemy, bardzo ważny temat i głęboko go analizowaliśmy podczas naszego tam pobytu. Będąc w Rijece, obserwowałem autobusy, samochody i stwierdziłem, że ten duet jest naprawdę świetny dla mojego ciała i dla tego, jak się czuję.
So, last thing that I would like to say is that I have a company, a dance company in Italy, which is recognized by the Ministry of Culture, Italian. And we work a lot. There is also my colleague here that saw the performance. And we work a lot in Italy. Sometimes we don't have the time to research, like for real. And thank you for this project, because I really was in the studio trying something which I don't know what was. But at the end, I found with my partner, my friends, everybody were looking at each other, so giving advices. And this for me is very precious. And thank you for this.
Mam we Włoszech swój własny zespół taneczny. Jest to zespół, który jest oficjalnie uznawany przez włoskie Ministerstwo Kultury, i ponieważ dużo pracujemy, nie zawsze mamy czas do namysłu, nie mamy czasu dogłębnie zbadać tematu, zastanowić się. I dlatego chciałbym bardzo podziękować wszystkim twórcom tego projektu za to, że tutaj byłem w studiu i mogłem próbować coś, czego nie znałem, nie wiedziałem, co z tego wyjdzie. Bardzo dziękuję wszystkim moim partnerom i przyjaciołom, których tu poznałem.
Dziękuję.
I just want to ask you the last thing before you. The last thing is, in your company usually you don't dance. So how come you choreograph most of the time? You choose to dance and.
Because I don't dance, because I was dancing, then I stopped because my body said no. But in research, it's important to research with your own body. And this for me was another discovery, so that's why I'm so grateful. And I mean, the body sometimes say no, sometimes say yes, but we are, every time, if you are an artist, you have to deal with it. I mean, it's times change, body change. One day you are in, one day you are out. So this is our life. So this
And-
for me is it was important.
And how was it? Okay.
Chciałabym jeszcze zapytać o jedną rzecz, ponieważ w swoim zespole zwykle nie tańczysz. Jak to się stało, że teraz zdecydowałeś się jednak to zrobić? No cóż, jestem tancerzem i w pewnym momencie moje ciało po prostu powiedziało stop. Ale jak się robi badania, to trzeba je robić ze swoim zespołem. Dlatego jestem ogromnie wdzięczny, że miałem tutaj okazję zatańczyć. A z tańcem jest tak, że raz się czujesz lepiej, raz się czujesz gorzej. Wszyscy jako artyści wiemy, jak to jest.
And dancing with Joselita, how was your cooperation? Like this, thank you.
It was interesting. Sorry, it was interesting because she come from another, for me, planet. Because of course, I mean, we are not used to travel in these places from Italy to Georgia. It's a very long trip, and so I was very fascinated by her style, her way to talk, her way to think, and also her way to move. Because she was more free than me, which I don't know. It's if it come from culture or I don't know. But I was really raped by her, by Natia, so maybe they have this kind of freedom inside that I wanted to feel it. So I felt it also on stage today. So this is the reason. Thank you.
Współpraca z Joselitą układała się wyśmienicie. Dla mnie ona jest osobą z zupełnie innej planety. Tak to jest, jak się podróżuje między kulturami, a z Włoch do Gruzji jest bardzo długa podróż. Zafascynowało mnie to, jak Joselita mówi, jak myśli, jak się rusza. Myślę, że jest bardziej ode mnie osobą wolną i chciałem tę jej wewnętrzną wolność też poczuć i doświadczyć.
And next person is Andrea Zardi, and we would like to ask him actually also to introduce yourself a little bit. And in your piece, actually, you are working also with another person, Josipa Bubaš, but she wasn't on the stage with you. So how did cooperation go? And just tell us something about yourself.
Hi, everyone. My name is, you already told, my name is Andrea Zardi. I'm the director of a company. It's called ZA Dance Works, and it's based in the north of Italy, in Reggio Emilia. And I'm a university post-PhD researcher in the University of Torino. But the thing was particular experience because I started in Tbilisi, in Georgia, and I did something quite different because I started with a research about clubbing. It's a research that I'm pursuing from a long time. And do you want to translate or okay?
Mam pytanie do Andrei. Ty też pracowałeś z inną osobą, z Josipą Bubas, tylko że jej nie było na scenie. Dzień dobry Państwu, już wiecie, jak się nazywam. Ja prowadzę też swój własny zespół ZA Dance Works. Pochodzę z północnych Włoch, z regionu Emilia-Romagna i jestem na stażu postdoktorskim na Uniwersytecie w Turynie. Początek mojej współpracy z tym programem to był pobyt w Tbilisi, a najpierw prowadziłem badania na temat clubbingu.
It was a research that I was going on, and I was trying to deepen as the clubbing culture, so party culture as a device of resistance against our culture, that is a culture based on production, on usefulness of things, of producing things continuously, and nightlife and party life is something that doesn't produce anything useful except for well-being. And I found I crossed my research with Josipa, that is from Croatia. This was a powerful meeting. And also, I don't want to forget Misha Zadzakaidze, he managed to help me with the music. And after that research, I started this year here in Poland to work on L'après-midi d'un faune de Debussy-Nijinsky of 1912. So I decided to merge these two kinds of research, a reenactment of repertoire and the clubbing experience, because faune is all about having fun. It doesn't fall in love, it doesn't search for anything. It's like party all night long. Stop.
Except this,
Chciałem jeszcze powiedzieć, że te badania na temat clubbingu wzięły się z tego, że kultura clubbingu jest narzędziem oporu wobec naszej kultury, w której głównym imperatywem jest zysk i użyteczność. A jak wiadomo, kultura klubowa nie jest potrzebna do niczego poza naszym dobrostanem. I w tym punkcie moje badania przecięły się z badaniami Josipy, która oczywiście pochodzi z Chorwacji. Chciałabym też podziękować Miszy Zakaidze, który pomógł mi z muzyką. I kiedy zakończyłem te badania, to zacząłem swój roczny pobyt tutaj w Polsce i pracowałem nad popołudniem Fauna Debussy'ego z choreografią Niżyńskiego.
I want also to add that Josipa taught me something very important. It was something that I really know, but it's very difficult. And I agree with Nico that we don't have time to research. And when you are choreographing and you are dancing, you are in this double role that sometimes it's messy and it's dangerous. And having a person outside that look at you and say, oh, this is shit, oh, this is good. It is very important because it takes you somewhere else with the research. And it was really important for me, like for my experience.
Josipa nauczyła mnie jednej bardzo ważnej rzeczy. Rzeczywiście jako praktycy tańca, jak to już Niko powiedział, nie mamy czasu na badania, a choreografia i taniec, występujemy w tej podwójnej roli, tu się robi bałagan, zaczyna się robić niebezpiecznie, ponieważ zawsze może przyjść ktoś z zewnątrz i powiedzieć ci, że to, co zrobiłeś, jest do chrzanu, albo może ci powiedzieć, że jest świetne. I dlatego jestem bardzo wdzięczny za możliwość tego pobytu badawczego.
and maybe your experiences in the difference with the situation with dance in Italy and in Georgia?
The only word that I can say now. But the situation in Italy is kind of weird. I don't want to say, I don't want to reduce to it is bad, it is good, because nothing is very bad and nothing is very good. There's something more, like there are some other issues in the world that are more important of our dancing problem. But the thing is, Italy suffers, I think, from a gap between the heritage that we have that is massive in every kind of way. So, you know, arts and craft and performative arts. Dances suffer a little bit because we have no repertoire. We didn't manage to fix a tradition of contemporary dance, something that France, for example, French people did it, English people did it, German with modern dance did it, and Tanztheater, obviously. They did it in Danish, in Denmark. They did it in Greece. We didn't. We were focused really a lot on institution and ballet. So now we find in this like kind of middle way, like in this sort of limbo, I don't know how to say, a sort of in between two situations. So we have a very powerful instrument, we have great dancer, we have great places to do, but we don't have a framework to work with.
jakbyś porównał swoje doświadczenie w Gruzji i we Włoszech? Nie chcę tutaj mówić tak bardzo ostro, że we Włoszech jest o wiele gorzej, że jest tam gorsza sytuacja. Nie można się posługiwać takimi prostymi kategoriami, że coś jest dobre, coś jest złe. Poza tym w świecie mamy dużo ważniejszych problemów niż nasze problemy taneczne. Ale faktem jest, że Włochy cierpią, ponieważ istnieje pewna przepaść, nieciągłość między naszym ogromnym dziedzictwem w każdej dziedzinie, czy to w rzemiośle, czy to w tańcu, a tym, że w tej chwili nie mamy repertuaru i nie zdołaliśmy sobie ustalić, osadzić tradycji tańca współczesnego, jak to zrobiono we Francji, Anglii, w Niemczech, w Danii i innych krajach. Myśmy tego nie zrobiliśmy. Cała uwaga się skupiła na balecie. Mamy świetne narzędzia, wspaniałych tancerzy, ale te narzędzia nie są wykorzystywane w pełni.
Dziękuję, Andrea. Teraz przejdziemy do Nati Bunturi z Gruzji, gdzie jednocześnie widzieliśmy na scenę Jasnę, która tańczyła, tak? Więc Natio, proszę przedstaw się i opowiedz, jak również Jasna, proszę przedstaw się.
Thank you, Andrea. And now we will move on to Natia Bunturi from Georgia. We also saw Jasna on stage. So I would like to ask both of you to introduce yourselves.
Well, I'm Jasna Tarbuk, and I'm a dancing teacher and a choreographer. And actually, I was very surprised that Natia, who is a really wonderful dancer, took me for a piece, and I was a little bit noisy. How it will go, or what will happen with this? And I was a kind of object in this idea. I mean, not the object, but a bit. So maybe it's the best thing that she answers the question.
Hello again. Thank you for being here with us. It's a big deal for us to see an audience and talk to them. So thank you for attending one more time. I'm Natia. I'm from Georgia. And also very happy to be here in Poland. And thank you for being such a welcoming country. About the piece, though, I wish that I will not talk about it too much, in a way to leave the impression of each and every audience member their own perception of the piece in general. But I can tell you little hints that the path that I took and the idea that we got in creation of it. We had the sustainability subject topic for the Croatian residency, and we're very nature oriented. We touched many different problems, and my case was the overusage of water. And we shot a small film on the beach using any objects found on the beach, and it was closer to the water that way. But I also, when I travel to different countries, get the desire to use their national detailing, especially in music, their own composers. That way I also discover new composers, which I didn't know, especially from past century. So, and also I figured out that there is a wonderful sea organ in Zadar, Croatia. So it wasn't also Croatian music, but it was sea performing it for us, sea creating music for us. So I added that part to it as well, and I also chose Croatian composer for our musical part. And also I chose my dear Jasna, who when I met her at first, I got anxious to work with her, knowing her abilities, her age, her physicality. It was something out of my comfort zone as well. So I wanted to do something that I have never done, to have it in my experience now, and I'm proud of that, and I'm proud of her a lot. So.
Nazywam się Jasna Tarbuk, uczę tańca, jestem choreografką i byłam bardzo zaskoczona, że Natia zaangażowała mnie do swojego utworu. Byłam w nim troszkę obiektem, jakkolwiek to brzmi. Myślę, że najlepiej będzie, jeśli Natia sama się przedstawi i opowie o naszej pracy. Dzień dobry, chciałabym jeszcze raz podziękować publiczności. To jest dla nas bardzo ważne, że mamy z Państwem kontakt. O swoim utworze nie chcę mówić zbyt wiele, ponieważ każdy i każda postrzega go po swojemu. Natomiast chciałabym Państwu dać pewne wskazówki. My w czasie rezydencji chorwackiej, jak już tu było wspomniane, mieliśmy temat zrównoważonego rozwoju. Ja w swojej pracy skupiłam się na zbyt dużym zużyciu wody i nakręciliśmy krótki film na plaży, włączając też obiekty znalezione na plaży, ale ja mam też taki zwyczaj, że jak podróżuję, to lubię włączać do swoich prac pewne szczegóły czy rysy charakterystyczne dla danego kraju. Na przykład poznałam podczas podróży do Chorwacji nowych kompozytorów, o których wcześniej nie słyszałam. Były też organy w Zadarze w Chorwacji. Jeśli chodzi o Jasnę, to troszkę mnie niepokoiło to, na ile ją stać, jak to wszystko wypadnie, jeśli chodzi o jej fizyczność. To było poza moją strefą komfortu i cieszę się, że zdobyłam to doświadczenie.
Jasna, Natia, mam 2 pytania. Pierwsze, co was do siebie przyciągnęło, że zaczęłyście razem pracować w Chorwacji?
I've got 2 questions for you, Jasna and Natia. First of all, what attracted you to each other and made you work with each other in Croatia?
Well, as I said just now, it was Jasna herself, because I would say that I would be able to work very often with a bit younger dancers, a bit of my generation, and so on and so on. But I would not get a chance to work with a person of her age very often. So I used that chance right away.
Po pierwsze, jeśli chodzi o samą Jasnę, to jest tak, że ja najczęściej pracuję z młodszymi tancerzami, z osobami w swoim wieku i rzadko mam okazję pracować z kimś z innego pokolenia, więc kiedy ta okazja się pojawiła, to ją wykorzystałam.
A drugie pytanie, jak odnalazłyście się w tych nowych rolach? Ponieważ Jasna, jesteś bardziej, mówisz, choreografką oraz nauczycielką tańca. Tutaj byłaś tancerką. Natia, zobaczymy ciebie jako tancerkę, a tu byłaś choreografką. Jak się odnalazłyście w tych rolach?
And question number 2, how did you come to terms with your new roles? Because Jasna, you said of yourself you were first and foremost a choreographer and dance teacher, and here you are as a dancer. Whereas Natia, you started out as a dancer, and here you are as a choreographer. What was that like?
Well, I was dancer before I started to teach.
Ja byłam tancerką, zanim zaczęłam uczyć.
So something already stayed, but actually yes, for 30 years I'm not on the stage and I'm not dancing, and there are some actually injuries you accumulate during the way. So it's not something very unknown to me, but I discovered a lot of things that I'm sometimes angry of my dancers when they cannot hear the music. And when I put myself in their shoes, actually, and Nadia was very precise. Every move has to be really precise on each movement, on each musical part. I somehow find out, okay, when you're moving, sometimes you feel differently to music. And it's really something new that I actually experienced, and I'm very grateful for that experience. All right.
Ja już 30 lat nie jestem na scenie, nawarstwiły mi się kontuzje, no ale coś z tego zostało i mogłam zobaczyć, jak to jest, kiedy znowu jest się tancerką. Natia była bardzo precyzyjna, miała bardzo określone pomysły, jeśli chodzi o każdy gest i ruch, i za to jestem jej bardzo wdzięczna.
But I was not strict or anything. What I can say is, it's to me, it's a loud word to say choreographer, because I have way more experience in dancing rather than choreographing. But I'm taking my new steps as I became more more freelancing and not very active in the dancing side. And I took a few steps already in choreographing pieces, and I would want to go on. I would want to learn more and get that part of the experience more and more in life. But these are my first few years of trying and looking for the ways, looking for getting the idea alive and bringing it to the audience. And it's a wonderful thing to do. I enjoy it.
Ale musisz przyznać, że nie byłam surowa. Muszę powiedzieć, że w odniesieniu do mnie choreografka to jest trochę duże słowo, ponieważ ja mam znacznie więcej doświadczenia jako tancerka. Tylko przez ostatnich kilka lat próbuję tej nowej drogi, jaką jest choreografia. Stałam się freelancerką i chcę na tej drodze dalej się rozwijać w miarę jak zmniejsza się moja aktywność taneczna.
Dziękuję. Nataszo, opowiedz nam o sobie i o swojej rozmowie z Pachamamą.
Thank you. Natasha, please tell us about yourself and your conversation with Pachamama.
Hello. So I was also in Rijeka's residency, and like my colleagues said, we had the topic of sustainability, and my research was, I was researching plants in the city of Rijeka and natural elements. Also, I did conversation with my friends from residency, Nina, Natya, Nico, Jasna, so they are in my video. I combined all of it together and I danced on all of it. So Pachamama is in South America, still the biggest deity. People are connected to elements and really having this kind of communication. So it's not me and the nature, but me as the nature. So this was my artistic approach in all of this. Yeah.
Ja także byłam na rezydencji w Rijece, gdzie, jak już wspomniano, naszym tematem był zrównoważony rozwój, a obszarem moich badań była roślinność w Rijece. Także poświęciłam podczas rezydencji czas na rozmowy z przyjaciółmi, z Niną, Natią, Niko i Jasną, i oni wszyscy pojawiają się w moim filmie. A Pachamama to jest wciąż najwyższe bóstwo w Ameryce Południowej. Tam ludzie są połączeni z żywiołami, więc to nie było tak, że ja tańczę w naturze czy z naturą, tylko tańczę jako natura.
And something else, actually you are interdisciplinary artist. You are a painter. And how do you actually find dancing and incorporate dancing in all these things that you usually do?
To me, it is all combined constantly. I'm making music, video, movement, painting, also visual art as video art. So it is just your language. I see dance as my language. It helped me a lot. I am fascinated all my life with every move that comes from me. So I'm a researcher of the human consciousness also. So every time I have this opportunity to share my kind of moves, let's call it like this, I get into, oh, something new happened. Wow, this happened. So it's never the same. Movement and dance, I think this is first language, in fact. I'm 100%. Then language comes out. First our body. So I really love it. So Jasna, I can say, and to everybody, that it's all together, like we have perception for the visuality, touch, for the ears, for the music. It all comes into the soul. So it's the soul language. Dance is my soul language, as I think everyone's. Something like this, yeah.
Jesteś także malarką. Jak na to patrzysz? Jak się ma malarstwo do tańca? Myślę, że to wszystko jest ze sobą połączone. Tańczę, robię muzykę, maluję, zajmuję się sztuką wideo. Moim pierwszym językiem jest rzeczywiście taniec i od zawsze mam tak, że każdy mój ruch mnie fascynuje. Badam także ludzką świadomość i kiedy to robię, za każdym razem mam wrażenie, że stało się coś nowego. W tańcu nic nie jest nigdy takie samo i jestem 100% przekonana, że pierwszym naszym językiem jest ruch i taniec, zanim pojawi się język w sensie mowy. Nasza percepcja bodźców wizualnych, dotyku, słuchu, to są wszystko bodźce dla duszy, a więc można powiedzieć, że taniec jest językiem duszy.
Okay, and now I would like to now ask Nicola, last but not the least, actually, what was the idea behind the piece you made, and how did you actually start it to work? Because you worked with a lot of dancers, so it's really a huge project, and you also incorporated some Polish dances as well.
Yeah, because I took part to the residency in Georgia, and the topic was how to make people closer to the dance and how to involve them. So the best way for me was make them dance. And there I also did some interviews in order, because I'm really curious about the different cultures and especially about problems related to LGBT community plus, sorry, and so I talked with this guy who told me that he was bullied when he was younger. But the things that moved me was that he told me that he couldn't move because he was ashamed and people was making fun of him continuously because he was gentle in his movements. So he was trying to be like a robot. And what I thought was that performing arts are a free space where everybody can express themselves. So, and I invited the people who worked with me to find fragility, let's say, and to make this fragility let's say the protagonist of the piece. So everybody started to move this part of their body. I don't want to go into technical things, but I mean, this was the idea who led me to this choreography.
Na koniec, Nikola, ty nie jesteś tancerzem, a zaangażowałeś także polskich tancerzy do swojego projektu. Czy mógłbyś opowiedzieć o tym doświadczeniu? Ja byłem na rezydencji w Gruzji i tam tematem było, jak zbliżyć ludzi do tańca. A ja mam w sobie ogromną ciekawość innych kultur, więc przeprowadzałem liczne wywiady z ludźmi, w tym szczególnie z członkami społeczności LGBT+. I rozmawiałem między innymi z chłopakiem, który opowiadał mi, jak przed laty był dręczony. Poruszyło mnie to bardzo, że on powiedział, że nie rusza się, ponieważ się wstydzi, krępuje się ruszać, ponieważ ruchy jego są delikatne i dlatego chciał się ruszać jak robot. A ja postrzegam sztuki performatywne jako wolną przestrzeń, gdzie każdy może się wyrazić i dlatego zaprosiłem uczestników mojej pracy, żeby odnaleźli w sobie kruchość i to ta kruchość jest główną postacią mojej pracy.
And also I would like to invite audience to also ask questions to all the participants. So while I'm asking the last question, I would like you to think about what it's interesting for you and what we would like to ask our participants. So
Chciałabym także poprosić publiczność o to, żeby spróbowała zadać pytania naszym panelistom. Może jest jakaś rzecz, która szczególnie Państwa ciekawi w ich praktyce.
okay, the last question is how this work relates to the things that you usually do, because we didn't ask you to tell us something about yourself, so we would like also to open this question. And
Yeah, I'm a dancer, a dance critic, and also choreographer. I started with my partner when I was young, but then I started to do some videos because I'm really interested in literature. So I started to do this kind of video about dance and literature, because sometimes we used to know the libretto, which is this old story that most of the time is not really interesting when we have a piece of literature that are super great. So I thought to mix these things, and I started to work like this. And then in the recent years in Berlin, I made several choreographies, and it happened to me to work with director who weren't exactly choreographer, but more like they were more into dramaturgy. So the choreography was mine or my colleague. So this was the path.
Chciałabym na koniec zapytać, jak udział w tym projekcie ma się do tego, co zwykle robicie. Nikola. Ja jestem między innymi choreografem i krytykiem tańca. Zacząłem w młodości w duecie, ale potem zacząłem robić inne rzeczy, między innymi wideo. I interesuję się wieloma rzeczami, w tym literaturą. Zwykle w tańcu mamy do czynienia z czymś w rodzaju libretta. To jest jakaś stara, dobrze znana historia, która w ogóle nie jest ciekawa. A z drugiej strony mamy do dyspozycji wielką literaturę. Warto byłoby z tego skorzystać. W ostatnich latach, w moim okresie berlińskim, zrobiłem kilka choreografii we współpracy z reżyserem, który nie był choreografem, zajmował się raczej dramaturgią.
Czy mają Państwo może jakieś pytania?
Any questions, welcome, please.
Dobrze. A, jest pytanie, tak.
Yes, we've got a question.
Podczas tych rezydencji wiem, że była angażowana lokalni ludzie i Nikola już trochę powiedział o tej warstwie interakcji i czy coś jeszcze się wydarzało w czasie tych rezydencji, how did you make dance together with local people?
Yes, of course. So the catchphrase is dancing together again and dancing together with local people. So Nicola has already said a bit about how the local communities were involved. Would any of you like to say something more about it? What other things were happening in collaboration with the local community?
In my experience, especially in Georgia, was great because I was working also with a not professional dancer, and so they needed to find a way to express through movement their feeling, and it was really honest because they didn't have the structure that a dancer had, so it was interesting.
Ja mam takie doświadczenia, że szczególnie w Gruzji było fantastycznie, ponieważ pracowałem z tancerzami i amatorami, których zadaniem było wyrażenie swoich uczuć poprzez ruch. To było niezwykle szczere, ponieważ oni nie mają tej struktury, ramy, którą dysponują tancerze zawodowi.
And here in Poland was great to involve these young dancers that somehow maybe lack of experience, but they have this strong education, because I guess they study ballet. So it was interesting for me to see how they enter into this contemporary world.
Z kolei w Polsce fascynujące było to, że miałem do czynienia z młodymi tancerzami, a więc osobami, które nie mają jeszcze doświadczenia, natomiast oni odbierają wykształcenie w dziedzinie baletu klasycznego, więc ciekawiło mnie to, jak się odnajdą w tym świecie tańca współczesnego.
Jeszcze jakieś pytania?
Would anyone else like to ask a question?
Dobrze, dziękujemy serdecznie za obejrzenie pierwszego setu i wysłuchania naszych artystów.
In that case, thank you very much for watching this first set and witnessing the panel.
Zapraszamy na godzinną przerwę i zaczniemy drugi set o godzinie 14:30.
An hour-long interval is about to follow, and our second set will start at 2:30 p.m. Thank you very much.
W Chorwacji, której gospodarzem był TRAFIK Dance Theatre Company.
The second leg was held in September in Rijeka, and our host was TRAFIK Dance Theatre Company.
I ostatnia rezydencja odbyła się we Włoszech, w Neapolu w marcu, której gospodarzem było Movimento Danza.
Our final residence, hosted by Movimento Danza, was held in March of this year in Naples in Italy.
I teraz od 1 sierpnia w Warszawie w ogólnokształcącej szkole baletowej imienia Romana Turczynowicza w Warszawie mieliśmy próby, odbyły się próby ze wszystkimi uczestnikami rezydencji, łącznie 36 osobami.
As for the Warsaw leg of our program, on August the 1st, rehearsals began at the secondary ballet school here in Warsaw, and altogether 36 people took part.
I tak, dzisiaj właśnie oraz jutro oglądamy rezultaty tych wszystkich prezentacji, łącznie 19. Teraz obejrzymy 3 prezentacje.
Today and tomorrow we will be able to have a look at the fruits of those rehearsals. Altogether we will present 19 performances, and this set will comprise 3 of them.
I tak, mamy Giulię Roversi, Violetta.
Our first piece will be Violetta by Giulia Roversi.
Następnie Jole La Sala, About It.
Then About It by Jole La Sala.
I pokaz grupowy, Enter the Box.
And a group performance titled Enter the Box.
Z osobami Irena Boćkai, Sanela Jankowicz, Michał Przybyła, Lena Skrzypczak oraz Tena Bośniakowicz.
And this performance will be presented by the people that Mateusz has just mentioned.
Tak. Tak jest. Po prezentacjach nastąpi krótka przerwa, gdzie zostaniemy już na sali.
After the presentations, a short break will follow. We will remain here in this auditorium.
Po to, aby przygotować scenę na panel dyskusyjny, dokładnie.
And the stage will be rearranged for another panel discussion.
Dobrze, dziękuję serdecznie, życzę miłych wrażeń.
Thank you very much and enjoy the performance.
Il giorno volevo qualcuno da incontrare, la notte volevo qualcosa da sognare. Mi sono innamorata di te perché non potevo più stare sola. Il giorno volevo parlare dei miei sogni, la notte parlare d'amore. Ed ora che avrei mille cose da fare, io sento i miei sogni svanire, ma non so più pensare a nient'altro che a te.
Tu mi fai girare come fossi una bambola, e poi mi butti giù come fossi una bambola. Non ti accorgi quando piango, quando sono triste e stanca tu. Pensi solo per te. Mia madre non lo deve sapere, non lo deve sapere, non lo deve sapere. Mia madre non lo deve sapere, non lo deve sapere che voglio andare ad Alghero in compagnia di uno straniero. Su spiagge assolate mi parli in silenzio con acque di occhiate. Voglio andare ad Alghero in compagnia di uno straniero. Le corse sfrenate su moto cromate di sera all'estate. Sono nera, questa sera sono nera, nera, nera. Ho paura, sarà meglio che io metta la sicura, la sicura. Chi mi tocca me lo giuro, prendo e sparo, prendo e sparo. Per amore questo ed altro si può fare, per amore. Non mi butto in mezzo al mare, per amore. E sono nera, questa sera sono nera per amore. Manca un'ora dall'appuntamento.
Now he's gone, I don't know why. And to this day, sometimes I cry. He didn't even say goodbye, he didn't take the time to lie. Bang, bang, he shot me down, bang, bang. I hit the ground, bang, bang. That awful sound, bang, bang. My baby shot me down.
love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. I love you, I love you, I love you.
I should start? Okay. I'm still missing my colleague curator, so I would like to wait for her, but maybe I can start with myself. I'm Tena, I'm from Croatia, and the last piece I also did a part of it. So thank you everybody for being here and for staying for the talk. I would like you to present the authors that did the piece in this second block. And I would like them to ask them first to introduce themselves, the team they worked with, and say a couple of words about their pieces that they presented here.
Dzień dobry Państwu. Mam na imię Tena. Czekamy jeszcze na moją koleżankę, ale korzystając z tego, że jeszcze na nią czekamy, właśnie chciałam się przedstawić i powiedzieć, że ja pracowałam przy ostatniej pracy, którą oglądali Państwo. Cieszę się, że zostali Państwo z nami na tę dyskusję. Chciałabym teraz, żeby każda z artystek krótko się przedstawiła i powiedziała, czym się zajmuje, czego dotyczyła praca.
We can start with Julia. This was the first piece of the second block.
Zaczniemy od Julii. Był to pierwszy utwór w drugim secie.
Sorry. Hi everyone, my name is Giulia Roversi. I choreographed the piece called Violet with Justina and Claudia. We prepared it during the residency in Croatia, and the main topic was sustainability. So the work develops on the idea of being sustainable during the daily life routine. So there is an alter ego. Violet is both of them at the same time, and repeating the action and try to change their clothes, their makeup, wasting time, wasting, you know, the material, water, the electricity, and all this stuff we use every day.
Zacznę właśnie od siebie. Nazywam się Giulia Roversi. Ja byłam odpowiedzialna za choreografię pierwszego utworu, czyli Violet, Violeta, które przygotowałam razem z Justiną i Klaudią podczas rezydencji w Chorwacji, gdzie naszym tematem był zrównoważony rozwój. Nasza bohaterka to są obie te postacie, one performują ją razem i naszym tematem była powtarzalność. One bez przerwy zmieniają ubrania, poprawiają makijaż, marnując przy tym mnóstwo wody i prądu, czyli rzeczy, o które tak bardzo powinniśmy dbać i których używamy codziennie.
Okay, and so I was saying that yes, being sustainable is the main question and topic of this work. So repeating the same action and developing on the space through how gesture and expression, these kind of problem and reality we face every day is the root on which I base my work. And
Więc to był główny temat pracy, powtarzalność gestów i ekspresji, to oraz marnowanie zasobów to taki korzeń, podstawa, na której opieram swoją pracę.
So how did you start to work together, and how did you decide this was your topic, and how did Violet actually start to begin to emerge herself?
Czy mogłabyś powiedzieć, sorry about that, czy mogłabyś powiedzieć parę słów o tym, jak zaczęłyście razem pracować, jak wpadłyście na to, że to będzie wasz temat i jak Violet wyłoniła się z waszych twórczych poszukiwań?
Sorry, I always forget.
That's all right.
We started to work in Croatia last August, and so we got really well together during the first research in the first week. So we decided to immerse ourselves in this creation, and basically I like to develop my work by starting from something real, and real wants to be the gesture and the composition, So real is our daily routine. So from our daily routine, by sticking to the sustainability, concept of our Croatia residency, I started to develop it by them, by that concept. So it just came out, and of course, when you work in a dance theater, work and performance, the interpreters are the main resource. So you work with them, and you get inspired by them, also knowing them, getting to know them, each other every day. So having the chance to work on this during 1 month was really, good and enriching for all of us.
Zaczęłyśmy razem pracować w Chorwacji zeszłego lata, w sierpniu, i od pierwszego tygodnia zanurzyłyśmy się w badania i w naszej relacji. Jeśli chodzi o moją pracę, to jej podstawą jest zawsze coś rzeczywistego. To może dotyczyć gestu, może dotyczyć kompozycji, pracy. Tutaj postanowiłam, że tym czymś z rzeczywistości będą nasze codzienne czynności, które wykonujemy każdego dnia, a ponieważ tematem naszym był zrównoważony rozwój, to jedno z drugim się połączyło. Zawsze trzeba pamiętać o tym, że tancerze, ci, którzy interpretują twój pomysł i twoją choreografię, to jest twój główny zasób, główne źródło inspiracji. Dlatego to był niezwykły przywilej móc pracować z takimi osobami przez cały miesiąc.
Justyna, how was the process for you, and what would you like to add to everything that was said?
Jasmino, czy mogłabyś ty opowiedzieć o swoich wrażeniach z tego procesu i czy chciałabyś coś dodać?
Mogę mówić po polsku, prawda? Witam serdecznie. No, dla mnie ta praca była bardzo złożona i ciekawa. Każda z nas wywodzi się z zupełnie innego środowiska. Ja wywodzę się ze street dance'u i moim głównym stylem jest house. I ten jest współczesny, ale praca, na której pracowałyśmy razem z Klaudią u Julii, była teatrem tańca. Więc mój zasób performance'u jako aktorka jest niewielki. Dlatego tym bardziej byłam bardzo, bardzo taka wdzięczna, że Julia jako choreografka zaprosiła nas do tego projektu. I poza samym ruchowym backgroundem, który jest u nas różny, taki etniczny background też. I wiedza Klaudii, która robi właśnie doktorat z historii sztuki pomiędzy Włochami a Francją, Paryżem, moje zainteresowania i Julie koncept, która skończyła Trinity Laban w Londynie, był po prostu takim miksem, że dla mnie to, co zrobiłyśmy teraz, to jest wiśnia na torcie jakby tego miesiąca, który pracowałyśmy razem.
So for me, this collaboration was extremely complex and extremely interesting because each one of us comes from a different environment. As for me, I come from a street dance, house and contemporary dance environment, and I'm not as developed, as experienced as an actor. So I'm all the more grateful to Julia that she offered me to collaborate on this project. Apart from the differences in our movement background, our ethnical background is also different, and our interests are slightly different in that Claudia is doing a PhD in art history. She travels between art and Italy to do it. And Julia graduated from Trinity Laban in London. So I've got the feeling that our collaboration is the icing on the cake of this month we spent together.
Now I would like to ask something, Lola. I would like you to tell also something about yourself, and if you can tell us how was your process. Did you come out with something already made, or you just made it during the residency?
Chciałabym teraz zapytać o twój proces, czy wyszłaś z własnym pomysłem, czy też opierałaś się na czymś, co pojawiło się w czasie rezydencji.
Hello everyone, my name is Yola Sala, I'm Italian, and I was part of the Georgian residency, so Italian team in Georgia last year. About this piece, I had the opportunity to practice this new topic, let's say, during this Warsaw residency, because during Georgia, me and another dancer, we start to collaborate together. And so from that idea, I had also this opportunity to build in a different way the same topic, that is relationship, the psychology of a relationship, and then what happened to a woman after domestic abuse or any kind of violence, because we have so many kind of violence in this world. So against women in this case, but against everyone. So yeah, I think.
Nazywam się Jole Lasala, jestem Włoszką. Uczestniczyłam w gruzińskiej rezydencji w zeszłym roku. Ten temat, który prezentuję w tym utworze, to jest nowy temat, który rozwinęłam w Warszawie. W Gruzji współpracowałam z inną tancerką, a teraz to jest budowanie tego samego tematu na nowo. I wszystko tu kręci się wokół psychologii związku i jak to jest być w związku przemocowym. A wiemy, że mamy różne typy przemocy, nie tylko wobec kobiet. Przemocy jest w świecie dużo.
So we started from something I'm already interested in, memories and how we change our way to be and to act and our behavior because of memories and how we build them. So that's why I came with this work in progress, new piece that is, yeah. I used for the music, for example, I used Italian singers from the 70s and something else also, but because I think I really want to talk about, a woman, and through the text, through this, the voice and some pitch of music, I try to express what it feels, how it leaves you, what you have to deal with. So, yeah.
Ta praca opiera się na moich wcześniejszych zainteresowaniach. Interesuje się wspomnieniami. To, co wspomnienia z nami robią i jak ze względu na nie zmieniamy swoje zachowania. Ja mam takie poczucie, że ta moja praca to jest taka jeszcze work in progress i inspirowałam się tutaj różnego rodzaju muzyką, między innymi włoskimi piosenkami z lat 70., ale głównie zależało mi na tym, żeby opowiedzieć o kobiecie poprzez tekst, poprzez głos, poprzez pewnego rodzaju ton, jaki był w muzyce.
Okay, and because you said it's a work in progress, do you tend to continue working on this piece and do you have already some ideas in which direction can it go?
Czy będziesz wobec tego kontynuowała pracę nad tym utworem i czy masz już jakiś pomysł, w którym kierunku pójdzie ta praca?
Yes, sure. Because at the moment I'm working on it, so I'm working on the topic, and I'm trying to find new way to talk about it and and to develop this piece, finding connections with music and with pop music that everyone can understand or try to relate with. So yes, sure.
Tak, myślę, że teraz pracuję nad tym tematem. Chciałabym go rozwinąć, znaleźć jakiś nowy sposób mówienia o tej tematyce. I tu mi się przydaje muzyka pop, którą każdy rozumie i każdy może w jakiś sposób się do niej odnieść, czy odnieść ją do swojego życia.
I have a feeling that it's very important the music that you chose, the exact one that you chose, and the way that you made the video. Can you tell us more about this process of choosing explicitly this music and the text that you wrote?
Myślę, że to jest bardzo ważne, że wybrałaś właśnie te piosenki i czy mogłabyś coś więcej powiedzieć o tym procesie? Dlaczego te piosenki i jak powstawało wideo?
So starting from the beginning, 1 year ago I started to work on the first track that in Italian is Mi sono innamorata di te. It means I felt in love with you. I thought about the text a lot because I was thinking that this music, the text is beautiful to hear, but it's not really good as a relation, like in a way of relationship. It's not good because every time they talking about mind abuse or it's not mind control or any kind of feeling not powerful against something. So for example, the text I wrote at the beginning is what I tried to say during the piece, and about the other text of the music is some part of text that I try to highlight, like as the meaning of each piece. So yeah, also for example, now I have in mind the connection between one song, Sono Nera, and black means she's very hungry about about something, and when she said, yeah, for love we can do it. For love we can do it anything. For love we can shout people. For love we can shout ourselves. For love we can, like give permissions to the others to, do to us any kind of things. And there's no right. We have to talk about it. We have to feel it. And I think dance is so powerful. It's a powerful way to say anything we want to say. So, yeah, that's why the text. But do you want to know each text, each piece? Yes, I'm happy to say it, but I don't know if maybe it's too long. So, I mean, yes, for sure.
I'm all right. Just bring your, just.
Oh, you should translate too.
Okay, so I'll start interpreting now. Jeśli chodzi o pierwszy utwór, to zaczęłam się zajmować nim rok temu. To jest piosenka Mi sono innamorata di te, czyli zakochałam się w tobie. Dużo o tym myślałam, bo to jest bardzo piękny tekst, ale przesłanie, które on ze sobą niesie, wcale nie jest takie piękne, ponieważ mówi się tam o kontroli, o przemocy psychicznej i o pewnego rodzaju bezbronności i niemocy. I myślałam o tym, co bym chciała przez to powiedzieć. Każdy utwór służy podkreśleniu jakiegoś aspektu mojej pracy i w tej chwili dużo myślę o tym, co to znaczy, że dla miłości przekraczamy wszystkie granice, że możemy zastrzelić kogoś, zastrzelić siebie. Sądzę, że trzeba o tym rozmawiać.
Or another text, for example, La bambola is the doll. So you make me turn like a doll is the text, is what she's singing. But this singer is so powerful woman, that's why I choose her, because Patti Bravo, she's strong. And yeah, so I choose basically strong woman. In my idea, they're strong women talking about love in different ways. And for me, I was trying to give the idea of this really hype and really down, because it really makes you feel like you are in a washing machine. And so also that's why I try to play with different movement and different way to say the same thing. And the end, I choose a music that was completely like different from everything, because I like to say that we are not our trauma. So like everything we experienced is something that is not you. Like you experienced it, you went through any kind of thing bad or anything happened to your life, but you are also something else. So you're happy, you're free to enjoy your life, you're free to move and dance, you're free to reggaeton, you're free to do everything you want. And you will discover this through this up and down that happen in this time. It was violence, but it can be anything.
Potem mieliśmy piosenkę La Bamba, czyli piosenkę o lalce. Więc osoba była traktowana jak lalka, ale tę piosenkę śpiewała bardzo silna kobieta i myślę, że zależało mi na tym, żeby umieścić w tej pracy piosenki silnych kobiet, umieścić różne spojrzenia na miłość. Czasami jest tak, że czujemy się, jakbyśmy były w pralce. I myślę, że w swojej pracy bawię się różnymi formami ruchu i próbuję powiedzieć to samo na różne sposoby, a to dlatego, że zależy mi na tym, żeby uzmysłowić wszystkim, że nie jesteśmy naszymi traumami. Zdarzają nam się rzeczy dobre, zdarzają nam się rzeczy złe, ale to nie wszystko, to nas nie określa. Możemy jeszcze robić inne rzeczy ze swoim życiem, jesteśmy wolni, żeby się ruszać, bawić.
Now I would like actually to come to the group who had residence in Italy and to the box. How was your process? How did you manage to do something together? What was what ideas were under this piece that we saw?
Teraz chciałabym zapytać twórców pracy Enter the Box, jak dla was wyglądał ten proces i jakie pomysły, jakie idee kryją się za utworem, który obejrzeliśmy.
So, hello to everyone. I'm Irena from Croatia, performing artist. We started this piece in residency in Naples. So it was four of us. One of the performing artists, Elena, she's like new spirit in this piece. She replaced the guy from the artist from the Naples. All begins with this idea of, I don't know, we were surrounded every day with a lot of cakes and cookies. We ate a lot of cakes from Ambrosini bakery. And also in our apartment in Naples, there was a lot of pics on the walls. So this is like a background story. But the story about the cake came also from the theory of sociology. And one sentence, which is very, I don't know, important to me, from Erving Goffman. He said, it's not about cake, it's about box. So we start from the question.
Mam na imię Irena, jestem artystką performatywną i nasza praca ma swój początek podczas rezydencji w Neapolu. Dołączyła do nas Lena, która jest takim nowym duchem, zastąpiła kolegę, który był z nami w Neapolu. Jeśli chodzi o ten temat ciastkowy, to wziął on się stąd, że podczas pobytu w Neapolu jedliśmy bardzo dużo ciastek z piekarni, cukierni Ambrosina, a także na ścianach naszego mieszkania w Neapolu były wizerunki ciastek, ale no, to jest taki background, ale chodzi mi także o coś innego, o teorię socjologiczną Ervinga Goffmana, który napisał takie zdanie, że nie o ciastko chodzi, tylko o pudełko.
So then we came, and I don't know, I'm somehow obsessed with this questions of unpleasant moment, maybe like this one, maybe when we are on stage, but we are already on some professional stage. So yeah, during the years, this stage fright and everything, it's every day it's better, but this obsession, maybe it's everyday life because this pressure of social norms, social mask and presentation of ourselves in everyday life. So what is the real content behind all our social mask? I have also mask in the front of myself when I'm alone in my room, for example, because mirror in my room is already society. So I'm not sure when I'm to speak about some original content or something like this. So it was like, yeah, what is the cake? What the cake represent for each of us in this piece, and also for people who are watching, for the audience. What we can find. Also, when we came to theater and every social situation, this box, it's also, I will meet with someone, I will dress my best suit or something. But yeah, also on the stage, economic of all theater actors, how much they're paid for their work. This is like frame of all of this, but what is the real content, what we are really with coming in this space, I don't know, which is this content, what is the cake, where is this cake, can we find it?
Ja mam obsesję takich nieprzyjemnych momentów, jak na przykład ten, kiedy jesteśmy tu na scenie. Oczywiście jesteśmy profesjonalistami, więc ta trema się zmniejsza, trochę się to wszystko poprawia, ale nadal wciąż jesteśmy pod presją norm społecznych i masek, które musimy zakładać, tego jak prezentujemy samych siebie w codziennym życiu i pytamy siebie, co jest pod maską, jaka treść kryje się pod maską. W końcu, kiedy jestem sama w swoim pokoju, to też noszę maskę, ponieważ lustro jest już społeczeństwem. Interesowało mnie zatem pytanie, czym dla nas i dla publiczności, która spektakl ogląda, jest ciastko, a czym jest pudełko. Na przykład, kiedy idę do teatru, to pudełko jest tym, że się z kimś spotkam, ładnie ubiorę i tak dalej. Do tego dochodzi takie zagadnienie jak ekonomia teatru, płaca dla aktorów i tak dalej, więc to są te ramy, w których to wszystko funkcjonuje, ale jaka jest prawdziwa treść pod tym?
Lena, you had the privilege to enter in the piece that was already done. So how was it for you? How much freedom did you get to somehow construct new things?
Lena, ty dołączyłaś do zespołu, kiedy właściwie utwór był już gotowy, miałaś ten przywilej, więc jakie to było dla ciebie doświadczenie? Jakie nowe rzeczy z tego dla siebie wyciągnęłaś?
Witam serdecznie Państwa również. Nazywam się Lena Skrzypczak i to prawda, że miałam przyjemność dołączyć do tej rezydencji tutaj już w Warszawie, więc jeszcze parę tygodni temu idea tego całego spektaklu nie była mi znana, co nie zmienia faktu, że był to dla mnie niezwykle interesujący proces właśnie dlatego, że mogłam dołączyć do czegoś, co tak naprawdę już zostało stworzone i nawet miało już swoją premierę. Więc mam wrażenie, że trochę starałam się też odnaleźć swoje miejsce w tym wszystkim i jestem bardzo wdzięczna, że mogę tutaj być w zastępstwie za mojego wieloletniego mentora i przyjaciela Wojtka Furmana. Także Wojtek, dziękuję, że dajesz mi tą szansę i myślę, że to jest naprawdę otwierające takie doświadczenie.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Lena Skrzypczak, and it is true that I have joined this project here in Warsaw, during the residency here in Warsaw. In fact, I joined it after it premiered. It doesn't change the fact that for me, it had been an extremely interesting experience, and I am grateful for to my friend and mentor, Wojtek Fulman, whom I'm replacing here, for giving me this opportunity.
So my question would be, I think everybody is actually interested, what were the rooms?
Moje pytanie dotyczyłoby tego, myślę, że wszystkich to ciekawi, jakie tam były pokoje.
Maybe we can just say the names of the rooms and you can just think what was what. So we had judging room, waiting room, pleasure fun room and task room.
Powiemy nazwy tych pokoi. To był pokój sądzenia, pokój oczekiwania, pokój zadań i pokój zabawy i przyjemności.
So after these questions, if somebody has a question from the audience, please prepare yourself. I would like to ask a question for everybody. So what are your future plans with this? Do you plan to continue the collaboration with your colleagues from this piece and maybe somebody else that you met here?
Chciałabym teraz zachęcić publiczność do przygotowywania się do zadawania pytań, a ja ze swojej strony mam jeszcze jedno pytanie do wszystkich tu obecnych. Czy planujecie kontynuować waszą współpracę z poznanymi tutaj kolegami?
From my point of view, I really would love to carry on working on this work, also because we have had the chance so far to work on it after 1 year, and it has been really interesting to deal with another point of view. The body grows, and the knowledge of the body grows year by year. Your point of view changes on life. Maybe we are on a sort of metamorphosis day by day. So I think that having the chance to work on it again, like following the inner process of growing up, it could be really interesting, and I would do my best to do it and to carry on. Also this collaboration in between different countries and different collaborators that has become friends. So it's good to be motivated together and maybe spread this work and try to present this work in different places in order to have feedback from the audience, because it's really important for us to have your feedback, your point of view. We grow thanks to you. We don't grow being by ourselves in the studio. We grow having this kind of communication. So yes, I would say, of course, it would be a really good pleasure.
Tak, oczywiście. Ja bym bardzo chciała kontynuować tę pracę, tym bardziej, że teraz po roku patrzymy na tę pracę już zupełnie inaczej, ponieważ nasze ciała rosną, nasz punkt widzenia się zmienia, nie tylko z roku na rok, ale właściwie ta metamorfoza się dokonuje każdego dnia. Dodatkowo jeszcze tutaj mieliśmy ten aspekt współpracy między krajami, nawiązały się przyjaźnie, więc warto byłoby to kontynuować i bardzo by mi też zależało na tym, żeby rozszerzać zasięg tej pracy, częściej ją pokazywać i otrzymywać też więcej feedbacku od publiczności, bo to jest dla nas szalenie ważne. My nie rozwijamy się przez to, że siedzimy w studiu, tylko rozwijamy się poprzez dialog z państwem, z publicznością.
Dla mnie ten aspekt, który poruszyła Julia, to jest jakby jedna ścieżka, czyli gotowy produkt i co się wydarzy z nim dalej. Dużym takim zdarzeniem z rzeczywistością też było spotkanie w Warszawie, ponieważ każda rezydencja, jak się okazuje, była zupełnie inna i każdy kraj robił zupełnie różne rzeczy. Pewnie też przez to, że po prostu przyjechali tam różni artyści, właśnie znowu z różnym backgroundem. Więc jakby nasza praca we trójkę ma jedne pomysły, co z tym się stanie i co z tym my zrobimy we trzy, z takim przewodnictwem Julii, ale też jakimiś naszymi pomysłami z Klaudią. Ale to, co chciałabym bardzo podkreślić, co jest dla mnie chyba największą wartością w ogóle z całego tego pobytu 3 tygodni w Chorwacji i ponad tygodnia w Warszawie, to są relacje i przyjaźnie, które się nawiązały i same, jakby to nazwać, nie lubię słowa kontakty, ale jakby opcje, które każdy kraj proponuje, o których sami w Polsce nie wiemy tak dużo na co dzień i które są cały czas jakby w procesie poznawania, jeśli chodzi o to, co oferuje jeden, drugi, trzeci instytut, ministerstwo i tak dalej. I teraz poszerzyliśmy to o te 3 kolejne kraje, więc dla mnie największą wartością to jest tak naprawdę wiedza na ten temat, relacje pomiędzy ludźmi, przyjaźnie, które się nawiązały i tak naprawdę z mojego prywatnego podwórka mam z tamtego wyjazdu z Chorwacji kilku rewelacyjnych przyjaciół, z którymi pracowałam przez ten rok. I to, że się widzieliśmy w Chorwacji i widzimy się teraz w Polsce, to są tylko jakieś tam punkty na mapie tej naszej drogi i współpracy na różnych artystycznych przedsięwzięciach. Więc co będzie dalej? Ciężko powiedzieć. Oczywiście ja staram się zawsze pozytywnie do tego podchodzić, ale wiadomo, że do każdej prezentacji fundusze i możliwości to jest gruby temat i duży temat, więc na pewno chciałybyśmy to rozwinąć. Czy gdzieś to jeszcze pokażemy w Polsce, czy za granicą, to jest w procesie, ale tak. Sama rezydencja, jeszcze tylko chciałabym dodać, że jestem bardzo, bardzo szczęśliwa, że ona się wydarzyła i niesamowite jest to, jak każdy z nas, ja i 35 innych osób, odbiera tą rezydencję w inny sposób i zrobiło tam inne rzeczy i to też jest z mojej strony ogromne szapoba w ogóle dla Instytutu i dla całej organizacji, że Nikt w tej rezydencji nie narzucił nam produktu, który miał się wydarzyć i to było świetne. Nie musiało to być solo, duet, grupa. Ja odpowiadałam na przykład za sesję zdjęciową, za zrobienie filmu, za zatańczenie, za zagranie i to było super. Dziękuję.
So what Julia mentioned, that is the product, and what happens to this product is one thing. But what happened here in Warsaw was a sort of collision, because each set of artists visited different countries and there different things had been done. So the three of us each came with our own ideas, and we have ideas what's going to happen to this work. But for me, the greatest value of those 3 weeks in Croatia plus 1 week plus in Warsaw was friendships that I made. And I don't really like the word contacts, but let's call it some options of getting to know how institutions function. So knowledge about institutions and funding opportunities. This knowledge has no doubt been expanded. And on a more personal note, I'd like to say that in Croatia, I've made some wonderful friends with whom I've already worked throughout this year. Of course, what happens to this project is still a bit of a unknown, because funding is always a big subject and a contentious subject. But I'm extremely happy this residency came to pass, and myself and 35 other people, we all had different approaches to things that happened, and really hats off to organizers, because they did not impose anything on us. They did not make any suggestions as to what the end products should look like. For myself, I not only danced, but I was responsible for taking pictures, for making videos.
That's it? Okay. Does anybody have any questions?
Prosimy o pytanie.
If not, then I would say thank you to everyone for participating and being a part of this talk, and for you to listening to us. Thank you.
Jeśli nie, to serdecznie dziękuję wszystkim za udział, a Państwu za słuchanie nas. Dziękujemy bardzo.
time ago. One day I met a person that I hadn't seen in a long time. And, you know, we were catching up, like, hey, how are you? I'm good, and you? Good. Great. And quite soon they looked at me and they were like, it looks like you gained 1.5 kilos. And my brain was like, 1.5 kilos? So then there was another person that came and joined the conversation. And it looked like we were having, you know, a conversation, but I was just like, but I didn't hear anything, just in my brain there was this. And then one loop echoing. And then, you know, the days after I avoided looking at the mirror. But then, if I would just focus, you know, on the cellulite in my arms. It's crazy. My belly rolls. My belly rolls. The thick thighs. My cellulite. Cellulite in my arms. My belly rolls. My belly rolls. do 3 szachów. Szach. Szach, szarak, szach. Szach, szarak, szach, rak, szach, szach. Złączyli się w pary. Pim, szach. Pim, pirimpi. Szach, szarak, szach. Pim, pirimpi, ram, pomponi. Szach, szarak, szach, rak, szach, szach. To były związki nierozerwalne. Like sky and morze. Like brother and sister. Jak patyk i dłoń, którego trzyma. Like a head who's doing yes. Yes. Like a head and neck. They're always together. Yes. You need neck to do yes. And you need head to do yes. Because of the neck. Because of the thoughts. And because of because of it. My pleasure and your pleasure. My pleasure is your limit, they said. My pleasure is my business. And every time when they touch their skin, they realize that it's much softer every time when you touch it. The hills, the mountains, the faces, 5 faces, unknown. And the special blend, which was like really, really nice.
გამარჯობა. მე ვარ ჯაბო ჯანაშია აფხაზეთიდან და მე ვარ ადამიანი, რომელმაც 9 წლის ასაკში გადმოიარა ეს ცნობილი როგორც ჭუბერის გზა, იგივე გოლგოთას გზა აფხაზეთიდან სვანეთის მთებით. 27 სექტემბერი ეს არის ჩემი დაბადების დღე. დავიბადე ქალაქ სოხუმში. მაგრამ ისეთი უცნაური დღეა ჩემთვის, ერთ-ერთი ყველაზე სასიამოვნო დღე და ერთ-ერთი ყველაზე ალბათ არასასიამოვნო დღე. იმიტომ რომ ეს არის თარიღი 27 სექტემბერი 1993 წლის 27 სექტემბერი, როცა გავხდი 9 წლის, ამ დღეს აიღეს ქალაქი სოხუმი. ჩვენ ვიყავით სოფელ მერხეულში, ეს არის მოშორებით რამოდენიმე კილომეტრში და ისე მოხდა რომ ქალაქი რო აიღეს, წასვლა აღარ შეიძლებოდა ქალაქისკენ, იმიტომ რომ აქეთკენ მოდიოდნენ ჩვენსკენ ეს აფხაზი სეპარატისტები და რუსები და ჩეჩნები და რა ვიცი ვინც იყო იქ. კარგად რაც მახსოვს კიდევ ის არის რომ ეს თვითონ 27 სექტემბერი აი ეზოში ვიდექი, ბავშვი 9 წლის ბავშვი, ნუ რაღაცა ჩემთვის და წარმოიდგინეთ აი ღამე დაბნელებულზე ალბათ 10 საათი ზაფხულში შემოდგომის დასაწყისში ესე გვიან ღამდება 9-ისკენ რო აიღეს ქალაქი, ძალიან დიდი ჭაღები ჩამოკიდეს ცაში, იმითი განათებ ფოიერვერკით თუ არ ვიცი ტექნიკურად როგორ ხდება რა, ანუ პატარა ბავშვი ხედავს რას, ავიხედეთ და ცაში ორი დიდი ჭაღი არის ჩამოკიდებული და ამის გაგრძელება ის არის რომ დედა ჩემი მოვიდა სასწრაფოდ, ხელი მომკიდა, მამა ჩემიც იქვეა, ჩემიდაც მოაყენეს რაღაცა რუსული ტიპის სატვირთო მანქანა ღია, ეგრეთ წოდებული კამაზი თუ რაღაცა ესეთი. მე დედა ჩემი და რაღაცა სოფლის ნაწილი შევდექით ამ მანქანაზე და რაც მოასწრო დედა ჩემმა წამოიღო ერთი პლედი წითელი ფერის, რომელიც აქ ქონდა დაახლოებით 20 წელი, მაგრამ სამწუხაროდ მას მატერიას თავისი რესურსი აქვს და ეგრო დამთავრდა თუ როგორ უნდა თქვა, გაფუჭდა თუ რაღაცა ძალიან გული დაგწდა და ამის გარდა მოქონდა პურის ფქვილი. დამაწვინეს, დავწექი, დავიძინე, გავიღვიძე და აი რომ გავიღვიძე უკვე აღმოჩნდა ისე რომ სამმანქანო გზა უკვე დასრულებული იყო და ეს დიდი მანქანაც, ნუ არ ვიცი იქ დარჩა თუ უკან ჩავიდა სოფელში თუ რა იყო და მერე დაიწყო მთავარი თავგადასავალი ფეხით დაახლოებით როგორც მახსოვს 12-13 დღე მოგვიწია. იყო კიდე ესეთი ეპიზოდი წვიმიანი რამოდენიმე დღე დაემთხვა და ეხლა მთებში რომ მოდიხარ რაღაცა ძალიან აღმართი მერე ეს მიწასველდება და ტალახი იყო, საკმაოდ ისეთი ტალახი, იმდენად დიდი ტალახი იყო რომ აი რაღაცა დაახლოებით შეიძლება 20 სანტიმეტრიც იყო და ფეხს რო ჩავდებდი, ჩემი ასაკი და გამომდინარე ისე ძლიერი ვერ ვიქნებოდი და ფეხს რო ჩავდებდი, ეს ფეხი რო ამომეწია, ხელი მჭირდებოდა დახმარება, რომ შემდეგი ნაბიჯი გადამედგა. ჩვენ გაგვიმართლა იმაში, რომ ჩვენამდე ვინც გადაწყვიტა რომ თავისთვის ეშველა და წამოსულიყო სვანეთის გზით, ისე მოხდა რომ მოუსწრო ეგრეთ წოდებული ნაადრევი თოვლი, ალბათ ასე ეძახიან და თან სხვათა ჩვენ რომ მოვდიოდ გზაში რამოდენიმე დღე ხო დაგვჭირდა, ის სადაც უნდა სულიყავით თებში რომ მოდიხარ, ხო სხვანაირი რაღაცას ხედავს, საითგანაც მედიხარ, იქ უკვე თოვლი იყო. აი ეს ადამიანების ნაწილი ვინც წავიდა ჩვენამდე, აღმოჩნდა რომ იქ ძალიან ცუდ პირობებში მოხვდნენ, თოვლში მოხვდნენ, ყინვაში მოხვდნენ და გაიყინა რაღაც ნაწილი, გარდაიცვალა.
ჩანადო, ირიადო, გირდან.
გამარჯობა. გამომიტანია რაც მოდიხარ.
რას სამერა.
გამარჯობა. თქვენ მოცილეთ თუ თქვენ იქიდან მოდიხარ?
იქიდან მოვდივარ.
იქიდან მოდიხარ, ხო? იარული როგორ გამოიტანეთ?
გამოვიტანე.
მოახერხეთ არა? იბრძოლით ალბათ თქვენ. უკან მოდის კიდე ბევრი? უკან მოდიან კიდე ბევრი?
კიდე მოდი.
ეს ფირები და ეს გადაღებები ამას ბოლო არ აქვს. არა, ჩვენ სხვა ხალხი ვართ, ის ხალხი არა.
შენი სიმღერა არა.
იმენი გადაღებები არ გურთხეთ, შეარდგეთ, კიდევაც, მაგრამ შეარდგეთ და დაგერახეთ, აჰა. აი ეგრე. ჯობია ნელ-ნელა და არ დაგისრულდებს. ფეხის დაცურებაში მიდის თელი ენერგია.
აი მამა. გამომიხანია რაც მოდიხარ განაგა.
რამდენი ხანი რა ვიცი დილით რაც გათენდა მე მომდივარ.
არა, გზაში რამდენი ხანია ისაიდან საერთოდ რო წამოხვედი?
მეცხრე დღეა თუ მეათე არ მახსოვს.
გამოქვაბულში ხართ ხო მგონი თქვენ?
აბასად იქნებოდი.
ესექენია შვილი რო ხანდა ხანდა. ის ყაწერა ბეჭი არ ხელი არ წაეყენეს ბავშვებს, ჰა?
უძმა არის ეს?
კი. მილიონი ბავშვი კიდე მოიოს. დეიმეტა ჩავდივარ შეით რა.
ჩამოიწესა ხარ ბიჭი?
გამიჯერი. არავის არ ამიყვანს.
ჩამოიწესა ხარ პატარა.
არა გაპარაკესა, მიდი. კარგი. ოღონდ ესე უთხარი, ასე ხნას, ხელი არ მეყენე. მიდი 10 წუთი დაგჭირე. 10 წუთი დაგჭირე. აი ბიჭი ბავშვებს ისაქეთ რა თითები რა თუძმა ხარ რა. აი და თავს ისე. და აღარ დაგჭირე. სულ პატარა ბავშვია. იქნება ეშვიდი და დედა იქი თავში ზის და ძუს აწოვებს. ვერაფრით ვერ ამიყვანს ეგ უნდა უშევრო.
ეხლა ამოვიყვანთ კაცო, მაგისთვის ავარ ჩვენა.
ბავშვები და შეერი და უმწმენდი მაგ.
ეხლა 10 წუთის გზა არის სუდო ის არის რა. სანთელის ბიჭები და ხვდებიან იქ.
და მადლობა მაგრამ
ჩაი აქვს და საჭმელი აქვს რა რაღაც.
ეს პატარა გზა უკვე გაგიშლა დიდი ახლა.
ხო არა, ცოტა გზა გაქვს ცოტა.
მოდურობას გადარჩიდა. ეხლა ვეღარ ჩვენ უკვე ეხლა ვარ დაბადებული ეხლა დავიბადეთ ჩვენ მაგაზე.
დიდი ხოჩაშლეტა იყო?
ბიჭო რაც გადააწეს ბიჭო. ხოხები დაიწყო. 900 სახედან ოქუმში მარტო დარჩენია 50. გერმანიას არ უქმნია მაგას ოქუმს.
დავუტირო.
ალბათო მე ხარ ის გასაცებო. აფხაზის წყვილს გადარჩით ეხლა აქტერი ხარ ქართველებს იკაცო. არა გასო რა ამოვიხდანეთ თუდუ. აჭირო უნდა უთხრა შემაფრთხილე.
საშველია იქით რა იქი. ამოდი.
აი შეიძლება. რაიმე დედიკო.
Mole kalmato, mole ეხლა ცეცხლა. ჩაის და საჭმელი დადახვედრობენ იქ უძალი. რამდენი ხანია რაც მოდიხარ?
გუშინი გადაგეთ.
არა, გზაში რამდენი ხანია ტყეში რო ხართ?
ტყეში 10 და რამდენი ის ახლა? რამდენი დღეს? 12 დღეა 12. ტყეში ცხოვრობ სულ. სახლები დამძარი. სახლები დამძარი შილო. აბი ადაგჩასი მინდი ვარ რედაქტორს. ყველაფერი დაიყვანეთ ქათამიძე ხაღანა.
კუჯა ბევრია კიდე დარჩენილი ხალხი.
ეს 20-30 კაცი მოდის რა კიდე.
მოდის ხო? და ხვალისთვის ამოსაყვანია კიდე?
ხვალოდ გამოვლენ ალბათ.
გამოვლენ ხო?
სოფლიდან გამოდიან ნელ-ნელა.
აჰა. ჩვენი ბიჭები ქვემოთ არიან მოვაცილებენ?
მოვაცილებ. ახლა ავაშკაცი მოყავს, ა?
ახ მიდი მოიცადე. მიდი გაგძელებს. ახ შენი ჭირიმე გუჯარა. Danke, რახნისაა ბავში. ხილად, მალე ახვალ, თუ გასასვლელში ხარ. გუშინ გადმოდი, შენ სახლიდან წორია? კი. წორია.
Wait. Ready?
რომ ამოვიდით ის რამოდენიმე დღის მერე ის რაღაცა თოვლი და ყინვა ცხადი არ იყო, მზეც კი იყო, მაგრამ ის რაღაცა პატარა თოვლი დარჩენილი იყო ძალიან პატარა და ის ადამიანების ნაწილი სავარაუდოდ ვინც ანუ ფიზიკურად ვერ შეძლო, ვიღაც შეიძლება დაჭრილი იყო, ან ასაკში იყო, ან ავადმყოფობდა, პატრონიც უძლური იყო, იმიტომ რომ თაზე რაღაცა რო არიცი რამდენი ხანი უნდა იარო მეორე ადამიანის ზურგზე მოკიდება გამორიცხულია. ეს შეიძლება რაღაცა რამოდენიმე მეტრი აქედან რაღაცა 100 მეტრი შეძლო და იძულებულები იყვნენ დაეტოვებინათ და მივედი აქ რაღაცა ლურჯი ნაწერები იყო და რომ მივედი ახლა სახელი ვნახე ერთხელ დაბადების თარიღი ვნახე და ძირითადად აწერდნენ სახელდაგვარს დაბადების თარიღს, იმიტომ რომ შეიძლება რაღაცა დროის მერე ალბათ ეს ადამიანები სხეული ალბათ ინფორმაციას იღებდა და წარწერა ცოტა დიდხანს რჩებოდა იმ იმედით რომ იქნება შემდეგ წამოსვლის დროს ვიღაცას ან ცხენი ან არ ვიცი რაიმე სახით შეეძლო ამ გვამის მაინც წამოღება. ერთ-ერთი ღამე მახსოვს განსაკუთრებულად, იმიტომ რომ უკვე სიარული აღარ შეეძლო ხალხს და ძალიან რომ დაღამდებოდა და გავჩერდებოდით რამოდენიმე 1000 ადამიანი გრძელი რიგი და ერთ-ერთი ღამე იყო კარავი, ტენტი, თუ რა პრეზენტს ეძახიან თუ ეძახდნენ. ეგ გქონდა, ну, ცხადია გაჩერების დროს ცეცხლი ინთებოდა, ეს დედაჩემის ფქვილი, ვისაც რა ქონდა, ეხა ერთმანეთს ლუკმას უყოფდნენ, რა თქმა უნდა. ხო და ესეთი 4 ჯოხი, ეს ტენტი, იმიტომ რომ წვიმა რო წამოსულიყო, ну, თავზე მაინც არ დაგვაწვიმდა. უბრალოდ ცეცხლის დანთება ხდებოდა შიგნით, ეს რატომ ახსოვს ეს ეპიზოდი. ну, ღამე მთებში ძალიან ცივა. დაანთეს ცეცხლი. და ეს ახლა ცეცხლი რო დაინთო, ამის ბოლი ავიდა, ну, ტენტი საკმაოდ დაბალი იყო, ამის ბოლი ავიდა და ვერსად ვერ წავიდა, იმიტომ რომ გადახურული იყო. მე იმიტომ ახსოვს, რომ აი თვალები ჩემს უკან იყო ზუსტად ესეთი ორი კედელი გამოვიდა რა, 2 თუ 3 ტენტის ოღონ ეს კედლებთან ხო არის ჩაჭრილებივით და მახსოვს, რომ აი ვეღარ სუნთქავდი თვალებიდან ცრემლები ბოლით ამ პატარა ბავშვთან ამ ხელა იმაში. რამოდენიმე წუთში ერთხელ მივიდოდი ამ იმას, გავწევდი ამ ტენტს, თავს გავყოფდი 1-2 წუთი, მაგრამ მახსოვს, რომ ისეთი სიცივე იყო ამ თავს რო გავყოფდი, დიდი ხანი იქაც ამოსუნთქვის დროსაც, ანუ დიდი ხანი იქაც არ გამომდიოდა, ვთქვათ, კარგი ისეთი კლიმატი რო ყოფილიყო, ცოტა ხანი ესეც დავრჩებოდი. შემოვიდოდი ისე უკან და ну რაღაცა ისე მოხდა, რომ როგორღაც 13 დღე თუ 12 დღე, ნუ გავიღვიძეთ და ისევ გაგრძელება, ისევ აი ამ დიდი გზის კონფლიქტების დროს ერთ-ერთი ფაქტორია კიდე საჰაერო ტრანსპორტები, ისეთი ამბავი ყველგან არ შეიძლება ფრენა, იმიტომ რომ საშიშროება იმის რომ ჩამოვაგდონ და ასე შემდეგ და ეს მშიერ მწყურვალი ხალხი რომ მოვდიოდით, უკვე რაღაცა თითქმის რომ გადმოვლილი ქონდა, რაღაცა ახლოს ვიყავით აქეთა მხარის რაიონებთან, ვერტმფრენები მოდიოდა, ოღონდ ისეთ ადგილას ვიყავით რელიეფურად რა. ვერტმფრენს სწორი ადგილი მაინც პატარა ადგილი, მაგრამ ჭირდება და ნუ დაჯდომა არ შეეძლო. მოფრინდებოდა ვერტმფრენი და აი რაც შეიძლება ახლოს მოფრინდებოდა და ყრიდნენ ზემოდან საჭმელს, ანუ რა შეიძლება იმ შრალე პური რაღაცა ყველია ესეთ რაღაცებს მე უფრო პური მახსოვს. მანქანებამდე რომ მოვედით, სატვირთო მანქანა, აი ტრაილერს რო ეძახიან. დიდი სატვირთო რა, წარმოიდგინე, კარები გაიღო, მაგრამ ჩვენთვის ახლა უყურე იმდენად სასიამოვნო იყო ამის დანახვა. ძალიან ბედნიერები ვიყავით, რომ რაღაცა მოვიდა ბორბლიანი. ხვდები, წარმოიდგინე. იმიტომ რომ ერთი რაც ვიცოდი, რომ ფეხით აღარ მოგვიწევდა. ჩავსხედით ამ დიდ სატვირთოში. კარი დაიკეტა, ცხადია და წარმოიდგინეთ 93 წელია და სვანეთში მაშინ გზები რა მდგომარეობაში იყო. ერთი რაც, ნუ ისე მახსოვს ძალიან კარგად. სვანეთში ვინც არის ნამყოფი, აი ამდენი მიხოლნო და დავსრიალებით შიგნით რა, ჩანთებიან ყველაფრიანად მოხვეული გზა, მიდის და აი რო არ ვიცი რამდენი საათი ვიმგზავრეთ, ალბათ, ნუ არ ვიცი მაშინ 7, 5, 2 არა, მნიშვნელობა უბრალოდ ეს იყო ცხოვრებაში ალბათ იშვიათად არის ასეთი რაღაცა, როცა ესეთი დახურულ სივრცეში რო ჩაგვსვამენ და უფრო რო ქსიამონებს, ვიდრე არ ქსიამონებს. ნუ ჩემი შემთხვევა ის არის, რომ ეხლა რო უყვები, ეს არის ჩემი ფიქრები არა იმ 9 წლის ბიჭის, არა იმ დროინდელი უფრო სწორად. ეს არის ფიქრები, რომელიც ბევრი წლის მერე დაიწყო, სადღაც ეს ყველაფერი შიგნით რო იყო და დღემდე გრძელდება და ალბათ სულ დარჩება ეს რაღაცა. მე ახლა რასაც ვყვები იმ ადამიანებთან შედარებით რაღაც ნაწილს გულისხმობ, ვისგანაც პირადად მომისმენია, ვისგანაც ტელევიზიით მომისმენია, ჩემი ამბავი შეიძლება ჩაითვალოს ძალიან მსუბუქად. აქ გველოდებოდნენ დეიდა ჩემი ცხოვრობდა თბილისში და წარმოიდგინეთ რაღაცა დიდი ხანი, მე მგონი რამოდენიმე თვე არ იყო ჩვენზე არანაირი ინფორმაცია. და ნუ არც იცოდნენ რა, ახლა მაგ დროს ადამიანი ფიქრობს ალბათ უფრო ცუდზე ვიდრე კარზე და მახსოვს რომ შემოვედით და გეზოს რომ მივახავდით ორთაჭალაში, ჩემი პატარა, ჩემი ასაკის დეიდაშვილი რო შევიდა სახლში და რო უთხრა რომ აი მოდიან ესენიო, ყველა ოჯახის წევრი ეჩხუბა. მოკლედ აი ესე როცა ვეგონეთ ალბათ ნაწილს რომ უკვე არ ვიცი რაღაც უბედურებაში ვიყავით ან ცოცხლები აღარ ვიყავით, ჩემ ძვირფას დეიდაშვილს არ დაუჯერეს და ეგონათ რომ ხუმრობდა და ასე დროს ხუმრობა ალბათ არ არის მარტივი ოჯახის წევრისთვის რომ ხო გარდაცვლილები ვეგონეთ, იმიტომ რომ მე მგონი როგორც მახსოვს რაღაცა უკვე 1-2 თვე იყო გასული, რაც ბოლო კონტაქტი იყო ტელეფონით ჩვენ შორის და მერე რომ დაგვინახეს, ნუ აი ერთი ის მახსოვს რომ ყველა წიროდა დეიდა ჩემის მთელი ოჯახი. და კიდევ ის მახსოვს რომ ფეხზე ვიდექი სახლში და რამოდენიმეჯერ მითხრეს დაჯექიო. და მერე მივხვდი რომ ალბათ ეს 13 დღე გამომუშავებული მქონდა რა. სავარძელი ახლა წარმოიდგინე დიდი 5 ოთახიანი სახლი და დავჯექი და მერე ისე ვავდექი და ეს დიდი ტრაგედია დამსახურება ერთადერთი ქვეყნის, რომელსაც ქვია რუსეთი. ტკივილი. სამუდამო ტკივილი. განუკურნებელი სამუდამო ტკივილი. ვახ. გულია მიჩქარდა ძალიან. არა, იცი რა არის? მიუხედავად იმისა, რომ 30 წელი გავიდა, მე 13 ვწერ და მე მგონი მე 13 ვწერ ამ საკითხზე, ოღონ აი ესე დეტალურად შეიძლება არ მილაპარაკია. ეხლა როგორც ვარ, ეს იგივე ემოცია მაინც მაქვს ხოლმე. ხა ამის ნახევარიც რომ მოვყვეხდები, ოღონ შეიძლება ეხლა უბრალოდ შენ კონკრეტულად კითხე და მე პასუხიც გაგეცი სიტყვითაც და უფრო მეტყობა, თორემ აი ერთი კვირის მერე, ერთი თვის მერეც ექსპერიმენტიც რო ჩაატარო, აი იგივე რო დავждეთ. მე შეიძლება ვიზუალურად რაღაცა შეიძლება არ დამეწყოს, გული მაქვს გაჩქარებული. ზუსტად ვიცი, რომ იგივე ემოცია მექნება, ხვდები, წავალ შიგნით. უბრალოდ გარედან ხან შეიძლება დამეტყოს, ხან შეიძლება არ დამეტყოს. აი ეს არის.
Raz, dwa, trzy. Okej, działa. Mogę mówić po polsku. Dobrze. Więc tak, przedstawię się na samym początku. Ja nazywam się Justyna Warelis i poprowadzę ten panel dyskusyjny razem z
Tena Waszczakowicz.
Hello, let me introduce myself. My name is Justyna Varelis and I will be convening this panel along with Tena Bosniakowicz.
Tak, i na samym początku chciałabym bardzo, głos mi się łamie, przepraszam. Chciałabym bardzo pogratulować obu performansom, obu przepięknym sztukom. Z mojej strony chciałabym tylko powiedzieć, że z premedytacją nie widziałam waszych prób i zobaczyłam dopiero te fragmenty, zarówno pierwszy, jak i drugi, po raz pierwszy, teraz.
I would just like to start by saying, and I hope I will be able to say this because as you can hear, I'm quite emotional. Huge congratulations to all the performance, two beautiful performances, and I quite deliberately did not see any of your rehearsals, so I saw this performance for the first time today.
Okej. Zaczniemy od kilku pytań, które przygotowałyśmy wspólnie. Następnie oddamy też głos publiczności.
Let's start with a few questions Tena and I came up with, and then the floor will be yours, the audiences.
Okej. Myślę, że tak jak tutaj też zasugerowała Ola, zaczniemy od pytań i tych emocji, energii od końca. Najpierw od prezentacji, która właśnie się zakończyła.
We will start from the very end, from the presentation that has just ended because of the emotions and the energy this performance carries.
Okej, więc najpierw oddamy głos do reżysera i choreografa ostatniej części, ostatniego performance'u w dniu dzisiejszym. Chciałyśmy zapytać o... Jakby sama idea jest dość jasna, ale skąd ona, Kote, się pojawiła u ciebie? Skąd pomysł na to?
First question to Costa, the director and the choreographer of the final performance we saw today. I think the message behind this performance is quite clear to all of us, but how did this idea occur to you? How did it come about?
Hello everyone. I tell Georgian. Okay. Residencies ფარგლებში მქონდა ეგეთი საშუალება იმისა, რომ რაღაც შევხედროდით დევნილებს. და იქიდან გამომდინარე, რადგანაც ეს რეზიდენციიდან გამომდინარე მოხდა, რომ დევნილები შემოვიდნენ თავის დაუნებურად, არ ვიცი, ბატონ ლევანის იდეით ალბათ რეზიდენციის ფარგლებში, მეც რა თქმა უნდა, ჩემთვის ძალიან ძაფრი ემოციის მიმართ გამიჩნდა ტოლვა, რომ ეს გამომეტანა მაყურებლისთვის. და რადგანაც სხეულს ეხება ჩვენი გამომსახველობა, ჩვენი ემოციის და ჩვენი ხელოვნების, აქედან გამომდინარე დავიწყე ჩემთვის ყველაზე მძაფრი სხეულის გამოხატვის ამბავი დევნილებთან დაკავშირებით, რაც გამოხატავს, რომ იმ გზების გავლის მდგომარეობას, რა გზებსაც გადიან ზოგადად დევნილები. არა მხოლოდ აფხაზეთიდან დევნილები, ალბათ ყველა დევნილი, ვინც ტოვებს თავის სახლს და მიდის სადღაც და არ იცის სად.
So during the residency, we had a chance to meet some people who are actually refugees from different parts of Georgia. And the idea probably was Mr. Levin's idea, because we visited the parts where refugees are still living there. And we had a chance to talk with them, to experience their lives, how it is after so many years. And because our art and a theater as well is based on movement, based on expression of art, and based on expression of by our bodies, we kind of decide to start this kind of project, which would also be based on bodies and expression by movements. So that was kind of first of the appearance in mind to work on the project, which was about refugees.
Podczas naszej rezydencji mieliśmy okazję spotkać uchodźców z różnych części Gruzji. Oni wciąż mieszkają w miejscach, do których dotarli, i rozmawialiśmy o tym, jak ich życie wygląda po tylu latach. A ponieważ nasza sztuka opiera się na ruchu, na ciele, na byciu w ciele, to pierwszą taką moją myślą było to, aby stworzyć projekt, który będzie oparty na ciałach i na ruchu.
Mogę następne pytanie?
Next question.
Chciałam zapytać o tego mężczyznę, który przemawiał. Czy było ciężko, trudno się z nim skontaktować? Czy z łatwością opowiadał o tych rzeczach, mimo że wydarzyły się tak dawno temu? Czy to był długi proces, żeby przygotować to wideo?
I would like to ask about the man who appeared in the video. Was it difficult to contact him, or was it actually easy, and was it a long process to prepare this video?
დაახლოებით 2 კვირის განმავლობაში ვეძებდი ისეთ ადამიანს, ვინც გამოიარა ეს ჭუბერის უღელტეხილი. დაახლოებით 50-მდე ადამიანი ვნახე და უბრალოდ კითხვის დასმისთანავე ტელეფონს მითიშავდნენ, იმდენად ემოციურია ამ ადამიანებისთვის ამ განვლილ გზაზე საუბარი. და ეს ადამიანი აღმოჩნდა, ესე ვთქვათ, ის გამბედავი ადამიანი, ვინც შეძლო რომ ეს ემოცია გაეხსენებინა და ჩვენამდე ესე მოეტანა, როგორც მოიტანა. მოეცა ჩემთვის ის ენერგია, რაც მე მსახიობებს მივეცი, რომ აქ ეს გაეკეთებინათ, რაც გააკეთეს.
During 2 weeks, I was trying to contact someone who passed this Chuberi Pass, which was the way the refugees actually passed during the process. So I found about 50 people who were experiencing this situation, but as soon as I started questioning them to talk about their emotions, about the way they crossed, all of them were hanging up the phones because it was so hard for them to remember all the experiences they had many years ago. And these men, Jabba, appeared to be brave enough to say like that, to once again remember everything he could remember while he was 9 years old. So he was the person after we contact after 2 weeks.
Przez mniej więcej 2 tygodnie kontaktowałem się, czy usiłowałem znaleźć osoby, które przeszły tę drogę przełęczą Czuber, którą pokonywali uchodźcy, i znalazłem mniej więcej 50 takich osób, ale kiedy tylko zaczynałem pytać o ich przeprawę i o emocje, które ona wywoływała, oni natychmiast odkładali słuchawkę, ponieważ powrót do tych wspomnień był dla nich zbyt trudny. Mężczyzna, którego tu widzimy, Jabba, miał odwagę wrócić myślą do tamtych dni, a miał wtedy 9 lat.
Na pewno zauważonym bardzo mocno elementem spektaklu jest czerwony koc. Chciałam zapytać o pracę z tym elementem. Czy od razu pracowaliście na tak dużym rozmiarze i czy pomiędzy pracą w czasie rezydencji a przyjazdem do Warszawy eskalowało to jakoś? Czy od razu to był tego typu ogromny materiał i jak zmieniła się też liczba osób, która była w to zaangażowana?
The obvious highlight of your performance is the red blanket, and I have a few questions regarding this. First, whether it was this size from the very beginning, and whether it changed from the residency you had last year to the stay here in Warsaw. Did it evolve in any way? And the same question as to the number of people who took part in the project.
წინა რეზიდენციის შემდეგ შეიცვალა ის, რომ 12 ადამიანი აკეთებდა იმ ყველაფერს, რასაც ეხლა აკეთებენ და ეხლა 7 ადამიანი იყო. ტენტის ზომაც შეიცვალა სცენიდან გამომდინარე, მაგრამ არაფერი არ შეცვლილა ემოციაში, რაც მთავარია. წინა რეზიდენციის ფარგლებში ასევე ხატავდნენ მსახიობები ამ ტენტზე, მაგრამ ეხლა რატომღაც ამოვიღე ეგ სცენა, რადგანაც ცოტა დისკომფორტს ქმნიდა დღევანდელი პერფორმანსისთვის. მაგრამ მომავალში შეიძლება ისევ დაბრუნდეს. ცვლილებები იყო, მაგრამ არც თუ ისე ბევრი.
Yes, there were some changes since the last residency in Tbilisi. For example, the size of the tent because of the structure of this exact stage, or number of performers. For example, in Georgia, there were 12 performers, but now there were 7. And also, but nothing was changed in terms of emotions. The emotional-wise, it was all the same. And also, one of the changes was that last time actors and performers were drawing with the charcoal on a tent, but this time we decided to take this part out because it was kind of discomfort. But next time, it can evolve again just to do the same. Yeah.
Zachodziły pewne zmiany, ponieważ rezydencja w Tbilisi była ostatnia. Na przykład rozmiar namiotu był dostosowany do rozmiaru sceny. To samo dotyczy liczby osób występujących w spektaklu. W Gruzji było to 12 osób, dziś 7. Ale jeżeli chodzi o emocje, to nic się nie zmieniło. Także ostatnio była taka sytuacja, że performerzy rysowali na tkaninie namiotu węglem. Zrezygnowaliśmy teraz z tego, bo nie było to zbyt komfortowe, ale być może w przyszłości wrócimy do tego.
Chciałabym również odnieść się do 2 osób, które występowały w tym performance'ie. Czy moglibyście się przedstawić i powiedzieć, jakie emocje towarzyszyły wam w czasie przygotowywania tego?
I would like to turn to the 2 people who took part in the performance. Please introduce yourself and tell us a bit about the emotions you felt during the preparations.
Thank you for the question. My name is Michael Zakaidze. I'm a performer, dancer, actor and musician also. First of all, I want to say that the working process on this performance was, of course, so interesting, but also very hard. Because for us, for Georgian people, this story is very sensitive. But when you have the director like this, like Costa, he can give you the ideas very well, very clearly. So your only mission is to start to believe these ideas. When you start all of this, somehow it's working and it's magic. In your head, there is so many ideas. It was same when we create the music together. Yeah, my only feeling now is that I'm full and I'm empty together. So this feeling, I think, is the most important feeling for the artist. So I just want to say thank you, all of the actors, Costa, myself also.
Dziękuję bardzo za to pytanie. Nazywam się Michail Zakaidze, jestem performerem, tancerzem, aktorem, także muzykiem. Oczywiście ta praca była dla nas bardzo ciekawa, ale też niezwykle trudna, ponieważ dla nas Gruzinów historia, która tu została opowiedziana, jest bardzo wrażliwą historią. Ale kiedy trafi się na takiego reżysera jak Kostę, który w bardzo wyraźny sposób przekazuje swoje pomysły, to wystarczy tylko w te pomysły uwierzyć i wtedy dzieje się magia, wtedy i twoja głowa zaczyna się wypełniać pomysłami. I tak samo było, kiedy pisaliśmy razem muzykę. Jeśli chodzi o moje emocje w tej chwili, to mogę powiedzieć, że mam poczucie pełni i cieszę się, że pracowaliśmy wszyscy razem i chciałbym wszystkim podziękować, w tym także sobie.
My name is Oliko Barbakadze, and for this residency program I am curator, but I also, of course, wanted to take part in some projects, so this was the one. I would agree with Misha's ideas also that every time, for example, every time we were starting the rehearsal, it was so hard for me personally to just get into the feeling again and again, because it's so difficult for you to get close to this feeling, which is escaping, fleeing from somewhere, the place that you don't actually want to leave, for so many reasons. And also, this is I would say this will be the most emotional thing always, because the war is happening in the world always. Everywhere, not everywhere, but there are some places you can find always. And for people, this is so difficult to understand. For people who don't experience it, how can actually these other people feel, what they should seek for, and what they have left to live with less pain, as if it is possible. And it was so difficult for me to experience this over and over again, but also very needed and very important to just get close to these people emotionally.
Nazywam się Oliko Barbakadze. W tym projekcie jestem kuratorką, ale także biorę udział w różnych projektach i zgodziłabym się tu z Miszą, że za każdym razem, kiedy przystępowaliśmy do prób, było niezwykle trudno dotrzeć do tych uczuć związanych z opuszczeniem miejsca, którego wcale nie chcesz opuścić. I ten spektakl zawsze będzie miał emocjonalny charakter, ponieważ zawsze gdzieś na świecie jest miejsce, w którym toczy się wojna. Ludzie, którzy nie mają tego doświadczenia, nie wiedzą, jak to jest, jak zostawić to, co trzeba zostawić, z możliwie najmniejszym bólem.
Moje pytanie też odnosi się z samego konceptu jakby historii poruszenia wojny i najechania innego kraju na inny kraj. Myślę, że dla mnie jako Polki odebranie takiego spektaklu jest dlatego też wyjątkowo trudne, ale zastanawiam się, jak Gruzini odbierali taki spektakl na gruzińskiej ziemi. Czy uważasz, że to było dużo bardziej emocjonalne niż dla obcokrajowców?
I would also like to ask about the concept itself, the question of war and one country invading another country. For me, as a Polish person, this is emotional enough. But can you say a few words about how this performance was received by Georgian people all on Georgian soil?
ომი უდიდესი პრობლემაა მრავალი საუკუნის განმავლობაში ჩემი ქვეყნისთვის. ყველა ქართველი ვიბრძვით დღემდე და ალბათ კიდე დიდი ხანი ვიბრძოლებთ. ამიტომ ძალიან მნიშვნელოვანია ჩვენთვის ამ თემაზე საუბარი. ბევრ ქართველს არ გაუგია ამ პერფორმანსის შესახებ და ვფიქრობ, რომ მომავალში გაიგებენ. არ ვიცი, ალბათ ემოციურად მიიღებენ, იმიტომ რომ ძალიან ემოციური და ჩემთვის ძალიან მართალი პერფორმანსია ის, რაც ჩვენ გავაკეთეთ და რაც ჯაბა მილაპარაკა. ამიტომ ბედნიერი ვარ, რომ ჩემი სათქმელი ესე ვთქვი, როგორც ამ კონცეფციამ მომცა საშუალება.
War itself is a really huge problem for the whole world, I would say. And for the Georgia, especially because since like for so many centuries we had experiencing sadly these like different kind of wars, and this performance gave me a chance to say my word as I could, but not many people have seen the exact performance, but I would like to show it for like as many as possible. And I think they're gonna take it, of course, emotionally, because this is not one person's like a pain, but also the country itself.
Wojna jest oczywiście globalnym problemem, ale Gruzji dotyka on w sposób szczególny, bo przez stulecia mieliśmy to doświadczenie, przeważnie była u nas jakaś wojna. Dla mnie ten spektakl był okazją, żebym powiedział to, co mogę powiedzieć. Do tej pory niewiele osób widziało ten spektakl, ale chciałbym to zmienić, chciałbym pokazać go jak największej liczbie osób.
I może ostatnie pytanie jeszcze zadałabym tancerzom. Chciałabym zapytać o jedną rzecz, którą najbardziej zapamiętacie z procesu z Kostą i z całej rezydencji zarówno w Tbilisi, jak i w Warszawie.
My final question is to the dancers. I would like to ask you what stood out for you from the process with Costa and from the residencies both in Tbilisi and here in Warsaw.
Thank you again for the question. It's very interesting. After this residency and after this experience, I can say that I found myself as honest dancer. I mean, when I'm dancing on the stage while our performance, somehow I feel only this, the pure emotion. So without the pure emotion, the artist or some product is not very strong. And also I want to say there was very different feelings after we played in Georgia this performance and in Warsaw, because this is the somehow final destination. So I kept all of the emotion, what I felt in Georgia, and then here spread on the stage. So yeah, I'm happy.
Znów mogę tylko podziękować za to pytanie. Mogę powiedzieć od siebie, że to doświadczenie sprawiło, że odnalazłem siebie jako tancerza. Poczułem takie czyste emocje, bez których w sztuce niczego nie ma i nic nie działa. Pokazywaliśmy ten spektakl w Gruzji i potem w Warszawie i za każdym razem było trochę inaczej, ponieważ Warszawa to jest nasz punkt końcowy, więc ja czułem wszystkie te emocje, które mi towarzyszyły w Gruzji i one jeszcze się poszerzyły, więc to było naprawdę fantastyczne doświadczenie.
So at that, I found out that this feeling actually never disappears in you as a performer, I would say now, because every time we start to rehearse it again, something wakes up once more. And I would say that in Warsaw, it was not too different as it was in Tbilisi, because this country also experiences a lot of pressure from the same country, Russia. And we are kind of in the same circle, and in this way we are the family, I would say, because there's the same problem, same feelings, same pains, and you're just exploring the same but in different country. Yeah.
Ja dodam, że to uczucie, które nam towarzyszyło podczas spektaklu, nigdy cię nie opuszcza. Za każdym razem, kiedy ten spektakl próbujemy, coś się w nas budzi. I uważam, że wcale te doświadczenia z Gruzji i z Warszawy tak bardzo się nie różniły, ponieważ w Warszawie też wiecie, czym jest presja ze strony Rosji. W tym sensie jesteśmy spokrewnieni ze sobą, jedziemy na tym samym wózku, bo czujemy ten sam strach, ten sam ból, te same emocje nam towarzyszą.
Okej, na zakończenie części, którą ja prowadziłam i oddam głos mojej koleżance, chciałam tylko powiedzieć, że raz jeszcze ogromne gratulacje i na pewno obraz chowania się pod czerwony koc i nie wiem, czy to było zamierzone, czy to tylko moja wyobraźnia, ale zobaczyłam z twarzy, z ciał stworzone góry, więc dziękuję za to bardzo i oddaję mikrofon mojej koleżance.
I would just like to conclude by saying congratulations again to everyone who were involved in the project, and this image of bodies hiding under the red fabric will certainly stay with me, and I don't know if it was just my imagination, but I saw mountains made up of the bodies. So thank you. It was a unforgettable experience, and now I will pass the floor to my colleague.
I think we need to continue with the first work that was shown, Olas and Isadoras. And my first question would actually be about the title of your piece. What does it mean, and can you tell us more about your process?
Pierwsze moje pytanie będzie dotyczyło pierwszej pracy, którą widzieliśmy w tym secie, pracy Oli i Izadory. Czy mogłybyście powiedzieć parę słów o tytule, czego on dotyczył, jak go rozumieć?
Hello. Okay, trying to move on also emotionally from the conversation. But music is floating parallelly to my body and it is glued to my thoughts. It came actually after an improvisation we did, and we wrote automatic writing and then underlined things that we wanted to share with each other. Initially, Misha was also in our group, and then we put the words together.
There is a lot of autobiographical.
You're right. Jeśli chodzi o ten tytuł, muzyka płynie równolegle do mojego ciała i jest przyklejona do moich myśli. To zainspirowała nas praktyka pisma automatycznego, podczas którego podkreślaliśmy rzeczy, które nas interesują, i potem te słowa złożyły się razem.
There was a lot of autobiographical moments in your choreography or process, I would say. Can you tell us more how you decided these moments were important for you to show, and the story that you were saying to us?
W waszej choreografii, w waszym procesie było bardzo dużo momentów autobiograficznych. Jak decydowaliście o tym, które momenty są ważne i co uwypuklić?
Okay, so we've worked in a very horizontal way where we wanted to meet each other's practices, and one of my practices that I called Confessions is also about being very personal, because I believe that that's where we can meet each other. In very personal experiences, we can talk about something that's relatable. I think Ola's practice also, well, I will let you talk about your practice. So this is how it started to, like, we brought in the studio our own practices and they met. This is how my personal.
Yeah, and hello, my name is Aleksandra Bożek-Muszyńska, and my practice which was catching the flow, which was based somehow on the Csikszentmihalyi philosophy of flow. And within this is like there are few elements which are very important to me, which are focusing on what I'm interested in at the moment, which is also finding the moment of pleasure and follow it, and also to be ready rather than be polite. And all those elements somehow, on one hand, it's something what was in the process, and it's a part of the structure with which we decide together. At the beginning of the process in the trio, but in this process in Warsaw in a duo. And the everything what happens also during the performance, it was part of it, like catching the flow. So whatever happens, we have the structure, but also whatever happens, I will follow it. So maybe it's not so easy to say which elements are for sure, but some of them are, and some of them are just to find the what I'm talking about me now, what I found during the performance actually. Yeah.
Jeśli chodzi o Izadorę, moje podejście jest bardzo horyzontalne. Zależało mi na tym, żeby moja praktyka i Oli praktyka się spotkały. Jedną z praktyk, które sama stosuję, jest praktyka współczucia. Zależy mi na tym, żeby widz miał się w tej praktyce do czego odnieść i w studiu udało nam się spotkać. Natomiast jeśli chodzi o Aleksandrę, to inspiruje się filozofią flow, której częścią jest znajdowanie momentu przyjemności i pójście za nią. Ważna jest też zasada, aby być gotową, a nie grzeczną i o pewnych momentach decydujemy razem, ale najważniejsze jest właśnie ten imperatyw łapania flow, a zatem jakaś struktura istnieje, ale cokolwiek się wydarzy, pójdę za tym.
Sorry, I'm laughing. I'm smiling because it sounds. It's nice to hear it in Polish also. Yeah, and I miss the Georgian translation somehow now.
Śmieję się, bo fajnie to usłyszeć także po polsku.
So my next question would be to Michał, because as we heard, he was a part of both processes and in different residencies. So I would like to ask you about your experiences that was actually completely different in both choreographies, and how did you feel about it, and what was your process? How did it differ?
You mean our project in Napoli, right?
Both of them, yeah.
Both of them.
Następne pytanie do Michaela, który był częścią obu tych procesów. Chciałabym, żebyś opowiedział trochę o różnicach w tym doświadczeniu.
Okay, I will say. First of all, I want to say that when we met to each other first time, for me it was very, very hard because I'm a very shy person, so I have a lot of buildings, and no one coming in. But somehow, these two persons could break these walls, and we united somehow. And also the magic moment was when we met each other, we said, okay, let's start something, I don't know. But slowly we feel each other and we made a perfect connection to each other. So for me, this was because of the sound. Because when Isadora and Ola said, let's start, this is the sound. And when I hear this sound first time, I dive in. I don't know how. So after this, when someone said, let's start, my mind is a different mode and dive in somehow. So this is I don't know how to say it, just thank to these two persons to help me find out this magic and the important skill, or I don't know what to say.
Jeśli chodzi o mnie, to nasze pierwsze spotkanie było dla mnie bardzo trudne, ponieważ jestem bardzo nieśmiałym człowiekiem, ale jakoś tak się stało, że udało nam się spotkać z tymi dwiema osobami i wydarzyło się coś magicznego. Powiedzieliśmy sobie, zacznijmy, i powoli zaczęliśmy siebie wyczuwać. I jakoś tak się stało, że dźwięk tego słowa, zacznijmy, wypowiedziany przez Izadorę albo przez Olę, sprawił, że mój mózg przełączył się na inny tryb i zanurkował w tym doświadczeniu.
You came into this project as a dancer, but as we have seen today, in a lot of pieces, your music was used, and also tomorrow. So how was it actually to be here as a dancer and as a musician?
Jak wiemy, jesteś tancerzem, ale w wielu utworach, których tu zobaczyliśmy, jest także wykorzystywana twoja muzyka. Tak też będzie jutro. Jak to było, pojawić się tutaj w obu tych rolach?
Of course, I am half music and half dancing, so I want to say that I like when I'm helping people and share my feeling, with my music, because mostly people know me that I can share my emotion with my body and with my dance, but this is a new thing. I started creating music 3 years ago, but now my music is starting to starts traveling around the world. so I'm very happy, and I try that if I have only 1 minute in a day, if someone asks me, can you help me and do this music together, I said yes, I can. But if there is no, I think we made all together a very important thing. So thanks once again, all of you.
Jestem w połowie muzykiem, a w połowie tancerzem i te oba zajęcia łączy to, że chcę pomóc ludziom. Ludzie są przyzwyczajeni do tego, że dzielę się swoimi emocjami za pomocą ciała i tańca, ale od 3 lat tworzę też muzykę i moja muzyka zaczęła podróżować po świecie. Jeśli mam w ciągu dnia choćby tylko minutę wolną i ktoś mnie poprosi, pomóż mi ze swoją muzyką, to ja to chętnie zrobię. To jest bardzo ważne dla mnie i jeszcze raz chciałbym wszystkim podziękować.
So my next question would actually be for Ola and Costa. As I have understood well, this was Ola your first time to do something with real events. Was it also with real events, like real stories, something real? Not that you started from choreography, but using something, no? Okay. Sure, of course.
Moje drugie pytanie jest do Oli i do Kosty. Jeśli dobrze zrozumiałam, to jest to wasze pierwsze doświadczenie z materiałem rzeczywistym, z czymś, co rzeczywiście się wydarzyło, a nie z wyjściem od choreografii. Nie jest tak, ale mogę odpowiedzieć.
I can answer because it's like totally opposite because all of my works are very personal. So this was something as a kind of continuation what I'm interested in, so which is combining the improvisation, which I'm really into it, but to me you cannot divide the live and improvisation. I look to Ilona Trybuła, which is also one of my colleague and curator of we are doing the impro together and the master of improvisation in Poland. So I believe that this is the honest way to be here and now. And very often when I don't know where am I need to go and improvise, and then I know, and this is the answer. And yesterday I was listening the interview with Jo Lloyd. She's a New Zealand improviser and choreographer. And she said that during the impro, we do something extremely intimate, but in the public statements. And I really agree with this because we somehow, thanks to the impro, I'm showing you it's really vulnerable moment actually, and I'm really here and now, and you see me as I am. So, and to be accessible to you is a part of it, and actually that's why also it was in this residency, which was the theme was inclusion. So to me, it is the most inclusive thing to make myself accessible for you, and to somehow makes you safe with us. Sorry.
That's okay. Ja pójdę trochę pod prąd tego, o co zapytałaś, bo wszystkie moje prace są bardzo osobiste. Improwizacja jest dla mnie niesłychanie istotna, w tym sensie, że myślę, że nie można oddzielić jej od życia. Moja koleżanka Ilona Trybuła, która jest mistrzynią improwizacji w Polsce kładzie ogromny nacisk na tu i teraz. I często mam tak, że jeżeli czuję się zagubiona, to wystarczy mi zaimprowizować i wtedy wiem. Wczoraj słuchałam rozmowy z Jo Lloyd, która jest Nowozelandką, praktykuje improwizację i choreografię i ona powiedziała bardzo ważną rzecz, że improwizacja to jest intymność, która jest pokazywana w publicznej formie i musimy się zgodzić na ten moment kruchości w sobie. To jest dla mnie niezwykle delikatny moment, bo tu widzicie mnie taką, jaką jestem, a tematem rezydencji było włączanie i myślę, że to jest taka doskonała forma włączania.
ვერ დავმალავ რომ პროცესში როგორც კი ვიწყებდი ძალიან ნერვიულობდი. იმიტომ რომ ჩემთვის პირველი იყო რომ სცენიდან არტერში გადამჯდარიყავი და იქიდან მითითება მიმეცა. პირველ რიგში როცა შევიკრიბეთ და ეს იდეა მსახიობებს გაუზიარე, იქიდანვე დიდი ენერგია მივიღე, რამაც ძალიან ამავსო და მომცა ის თავდაჯერებულობა, რაც იქამდე არ მქონია, რომ ნამდვილად ბოლომდე მიმეყვანა ის საქმე, რაც გავაკეთე. პირველად რომ ვთქვი ჩემი იდეის შესახებ, რომ უნდა გვევლო და გზაზე მოგვეგროვებინა ენერგია და ესე ვთქვათ, მხარი დაგვეჭირა ამით იმ ხალხისთვის, ვინც გზა გამოიარა. მახსოვს მონიკამ დასერჩა თბილისიდან ვარშავამდე წამოსასვლელი ფეხით გზა. იმდენად მოეწონა. რომ ფიქრობდა, რომ შეგვეძლო რომ თბილისიდან ვარშავამდე ეს ტენტი ფეხით გვეტარებინა. და ეს იყო ძალიან ძლიერი შეგრძნება ჩემთვის, იმიტომ რომ ხედავდი, რომ მათ ხელი მკრეს და გამაკეთებინეს ის, რაც გავაკეთე. მადლობა მსახიობებს ძალიან დიდი.
I can't hide the thing that I was so nervous at the first time when I started working on it, because it was my first time to not to act but to direct something. So I would say that when we first gathered together with the actors, they gave me the strength to push me as a director, to give me more energy for dealing the process. And I remember when first I said the idea of walking through some distance to the theater. It was also very interesting for the actors, and I remember Monica searched the distance from Warsaw to Tbilisi, to how many days it would take just to walk and take the tent from there to here, just as a joke. And it was also so a powerful thing for me to see how they were motivated about the thing that we discussed together. So I just want to say thank you to all of you who were part of this, and yeah, I'm so happy to had a chance of experiencing directing.
Nie będę ukrywał, że dla mnie to doświadczenie wiązało się z ogromną tremą, ponieważ pierwszy raz pojawiłem się nie na scenie jako ktoś, kto występuje, tylko byłem w roli reżysera. I podczas pierwszego spotkania aktorzy dali mi ogromną siłę, popchnęli mnie i dodali mi energii do przeżywania tego procesu. Rzuciłem pomysł przejścia kawałek do teatru i wtedy Monika sprawdziła, ile dni zabrałoby przejście piechotą z Warszawy do Tbilisi. To był oczywiście żart, ale to okazało się bardzo mocne i aktorzy dali mi wielką motywację do zmierzenia się z tym doświadczeniem i chciałbym im bardzo podziękować i powiedzieć, że była to dla mnie ogromna radość.
Does anybody from the audience have a question?
Czy ktoś z publiczności ma pytanie?
Can I only say one thing? Because Yeah, good. Because now you ask me, and it looks to me like I'm a choreographer on this piece, and yeah, so we are together. That's why I will pass now to Isadora because she wants to something to say.
I have a question for you, Isadora and Ola.
Yes.
Yes. Hello, I'm Gabriella, Italian coordinator to Dancing Together Again, and I saw your performance here in Warsaw and in Naples, and I saw your rehearsal here and in Naples. What changed for you in this two different way, into this different, because for me they are two different performances. And for you?
Jestem Gabriela i koordynuję ten program od strony włoskiej. Mam pytanie do Izadory i do Oli. Widziałam i wasze próby, i występy, i dla mnie to były zupełnie różne doświadczenia. Jak to było dla was?
So, in Naples, it was much more improvised, and of course, there was a third person. So that's a big difference. And we were still in the process. We only had 10 days. Also, I wanted to add something about the title later. That's what I wanted. We only had like 10 days, and we had this 20 minutes, a practice of 20 minutes where we would join the three practices that we brought in the studio and in this project, Dancing Together Again. So Naples was like a rehearsal, kind of. We had, obviously, work in progress, and of course this is also a work in progress, but it's a different stage of a work in progress. This time, we were two, and we worked on setting more the parts that we really want to happen, and on our connection and what we have in common. What do we both have to say? What do we both want to say? Because we obviously don't really know each other. Like, we met here, we worked together 3 weeks. So we were focusing on the things we have in common, and therefore why we want to work together here.
W Neapolu oczywiście różnica polegała na tym, że była jeszcze trzecia osoba i miałyśmy 10 dni, 20 minut ćwiczeń na połączenie tych trzech praktyk, które ze sobą do Neapolu przywiozłyśmy. Można powiedzieć, że i tu, i tam była to swego rodzaju work in progress, ale tu mamy inny etap i skupiamy się na tym, co mamy ze sobą wspólnego, bo trzeba Państwu wiedzieć, że my się właściwie nie znamy. Poznałyśmy się tutaj i cały czas się poznajemy dalej.
I also want to say thank you to Gabriela, to you, because you were very supportive to us in Naples and here. So thank you very much for this, and also to Jacques, and also to all those people who really support us and to watch us and to be our external eye. And to me, the biggest difference in this was that I felt this really sisterhood connection, as I said, because now it's like we are only two. And the second thing is like that I really feel the potential, the huge potential that I want to work with this, and I think it's just the beginning.
Jeszcze tylko 2 słowa podziękowania dla Jacques'a i dla Gabrieli, którzy ogromnie nam nad tą pracą pomogli, i dla wszystkich, którzy nas oglądali i byli naszym zewnętrznym okiem. Dla mnie największa różnica polega na tym, że tu w Warszawie poczułam prawdziwe takie siostrzaną więź, ponieważ byłyśmy tylko we dwie. I druga rzecz, która chcę powiedzieć, jest taka, że czuję, że ta praca ma ogromny potencjał i chciałabym ją rozwijać dalej.
I agree with you, Ola. I agree with you.
Grazie, Gabriela.
Any other questions from the audience?
If that is it, I would like to thank you for all the simultaneous translations today. It was very nice to hear all the languages. And of course, thank you to everybody who watched the pieces and stayed with us till the end.
Dziękujemy wszystkim, którzy oglądali wszystkie spektakle i zostali z nami do samego końca.